Thank you.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, happy Monday. Hello, hello. Hi everyone. How is everybody today? Rocker, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. You're very awesome, and thank you so much for your generosity. I really, really do appreciate that. And let's see, we've got Kyra here. Hi, Kyra. I'm going to give Kyra a shout out. I also gave out shout outs to other friends like Phoenix and Pokehill and Dragon. And who else did I give a shout out to? There's one other person, I think. No, just those streamer friends. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I hope everyone's doing well today. If you're in the States, I hope you had an enjoyable Memorial Day. Hope you know, at the very least, I hope you just had a nice chill day. If you did stuff with family or friends or whatever, I hope that went well too. So, but I hope everyone's well today. So, oh my man, yesterday was D&D, and I was still Benadryl brain yesterday because my legs are still like kind of red and ishy. It's not as bad as it was the last few days. I'm definitely gonna try to go see my dermatologist tomorrow or Wednesday. They were closed today, but it is like getting better and stuff, and all that, whatever it might be. But we had D&D yesterday, and we had a good time. We didn't make it as far as I wanted to with the storyline, but we had a good time. But yeah, so how's everyone doing today? Just slept and fought my printer. Oh, printers suck. What was your printer doing, Kyra? And I slept in today too. Like, I woke up like around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm like, let me call my dermatologist to see if they're in and if they can maybe get me in. And of course they weren't. They're closed, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna go lay down and sleep another hour or two. So I go back to bed. And then the next thing I realize it's like 2 o'clock, and I'm like, oh no! And I had to like drive all the way on the other side of town to go pick up a prescription for something not related to this other stuff. So it's just like, oh god, I gotta go do all this. Yeah, printers suck. Kyra, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Office Space. If you should definitely watch it. I remember watching Office Space when I was in my late teens, and I'm like, ha ha hee hee, this is a funny movie, this is a funny situation. And then like I rewatch it like once a year or so, because it's just such a good movie. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, this isn't a comedy. This is a documentary about real life. This is what real life is like. I actually did destroy a printer once, very similar to how they did it in Office Space. This was late 2000s, and this printer had been an asshole for over a year, and I finally had enough of it. So I literally just just had it. I went full rage on it, and I just physically destroyed it. And then I replaced it with another printer, which I actually still have and still use, and is mostly a very awesome printer. I generally don't like to do corporate endorsements just randomly, but the Brother printer brand, which I think is a Japanese company, is really, really good quality stuff from my experience. But yeah. Oh, you're getting cosplay stuff ready. Ooh, exciting. Phoenix woke up 5 hours. Oh, I woke up 5 hours later. Right. I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Happy Monday Memorial Day to you too, Cinematic. I hope you've had a pretty chill day today. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hey, Pokill. Hello. How are you? Black Hand, a shout out. Please follow the awesome streamer friends I've given shout outs to already.
Of course,
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers often have to put fences around the graveyard they watch over. People are dying to get in. It's bad. Very, very bad. You know, I've never seen Idiocracy in full. But I love the part where they go to, I've seen clips of it. I love the part where they go to Costco and the guy's like, welcome to Costco, I love you. Welcome to Costco, I love you. I have never been to a Costco. We have a Costco here in town. We've had it for almost 10 years. I have never been in it because it's on the other side of town, and I don't like the idea of driving like 30, 45 minutes away to go to the grocery store or a glorified grocery store. But my kid loves Costco, and she's always like, oh, I got this at Costco. I got this at Costco. I got that. I got this. I got that. And every time she tells me about it, I annoy her by going, welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Now, do you really need to go there once, Dad? I'm like, Hey, Cinematic, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see. I've never been to a Costco. I used to have like a Sam's membership because our Sam's was closer. And oddly enough, our Sam's for a little bit was one of the only Sam's in the entire United States to carry Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. Like, they don't carry it anymore, but for a little while you could buy Billy Mitchell's hot sauce in bulk. This would have been like around the mid 2010s. I don't even think he makes hot sauce anymore because I can't find a place online to buy it anymore. But you could get Billy Mitchell's hot sauce at our local Sam's Club. Oh man, I actually had a Starbucks coffee today because I kind of like woke up late and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to start the stream off and be like super groggy. So like when I went to go get my prescription, I stopped at a Starbucks and got a vanilla latte with espresso and heavy cream because I needed something to wake me up. Oh man. Oh well, Billy Mitchell is fascinating. God. I need to repost in the Discord the pictures of me and him because I've met him twice. Both times in 2014, so almost 10 years. The times that I've met him. He was very nice in person. He really was, and this is before all the current scandal stuff came out. Like in 2014, most people were just like, oh, that's that asshole from that documentary. He's sketchy, right? Then all the other stuff came out about him, and it's like, woo. This dude is a fucking supervillain. Oh my goodness. Well, we're going to be playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, and I know I was playing that, doing my dailies at least during the streamiversary, but we're going to be actually making progress with it tonight. I want to get to the stage 9 boss at the very least, so we can see what that is. Let me bring up my schedule real quick, everybody. Okay, so look at that. Hey, do you see that piece of art? Do you see that piece of art? That Sarzac art right there? That was done by Kyra. Kyra did a doodle of me, surprised me with it a few months ago. So yeah, so here's the stream schedule, everybody, for this week. Tonight I'm doing more Grimoire of Souls, which I think this is like the 14th stream of this, excluding like daily streams here and there. Thursday, should be finishing up Diablo. I know I sound very confident in saying that, but we should be finishing up Diablo on Thursday. Friday, I will definitely be finishing up Final Fantasy 1. All I have left is like the Temple of Fiends, which is the final dungeon. When I finish Final Fantasy 1, I'm then going to start a new game of the PSP remake of Final Fantasy 1. And then that's what we're going to be doing on RPG Fridays for the next couple weeks, is going through that remake. Because I do think that is the best remake of Final Fantasy 1 out there. Because of all the extra content and just, I don't know, I've made my opinions very clear on the Pixel remasters as a whole. And, you know, there's some really neat things that are still in the PSP remake that they got rid of in the Pixel remaster, like the Peninsula of Power and stuff like that, which is like, why would you get rid of this? But, you know, whatever. Saturday, we're going to be doing some more Phantasy Star Online at 8 p.m. We got Dreamcast version again for that, so that's what we'll be doing then. And then Sunday, I'm going to start fulfilling my my Streamiversary obligations. I was very close to doing the randomizer stream first, A Link to the Past, but I feel I need to do like an off-stream like playthrough of A Link to the Past, because it's been about a year and a half since I've gone through it, so I probably need to familiarize myself with the base game a little bit more. So what we're going to do on Sunday, instead of doing the randomizer stream, I'm going to do a little 2-hour AMA stream. I'll be playing a video game. I don't know what I'll be playing. It'll just be kind of like background noise. But I'll be playing a video game, and I'm going to set up a, I think it's through a website called Curious Cat, where you guys can like submit questions that I'll be answering on the AMA stream, which will only be a 2-hour stream. So that's going to be at 2 p.m. my time on Sunday. And I'll set something up in the Discord and post it to the socials to where you can submit questions. There will be some things that will be off limits. Anything that relates to my job is off limits. Anything that relates to detailed information about my family is clearly off limits. But pretty much anything else is like fair game, right? So, you know, ask me questions about video games. You can ask me questions about like my personal life, but I might not, because I really don't have a problem talking about my personal life. Just as long as, you know, I don't like reveal my identity or anything like that, which I'm not anybody special. I'm just somebody that's a little protective about my job, really. But I'll be setting something up in there, so be sure to keep an eye on the Discord and the social medias. I'll probably get that set up tonight, and then I'll be plugging it in the next couple streams. But let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Oh, okay, Rocker. Well, I hope your connection gets better. And Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. Kyra enjoyed walking the dogs. I see Bahamut's here. Hey, Bahamut, how are you? Give Bahamut a shout out. Yeah, for whatever reason, the things that are being thrown at me are a lot bigger than usual right now. I don't know why. I noticed this earlier on. I didn't have a chance to fix this yet, or to look at it. So just for the stream, we're gonna have really big things you can throw at. Yeah, the AMA stream was one of the Streamiversary incentives that you guys unlocked, and I want to start fulfilling the special streams associated with that. Yeah, boundaries definitely have to be set. Hey, Soulfire, hello, how are you? I mean, you can ask NSFW stuff, depending on how much like details I go into. Is, you know, that's a different thing, and you can absolutely do that, Pokill. If you want to redeem it for somebody else, go for it. You know, I'm really a supervillain. I wish I was that interesting. But yeah, no, Poco, if you want to do that, that's fine. That's fine. Solar Fire, how are you? All right, let me move this schedule out of the way. It's a pretty standard stream schedule for the week. Oh, look, I still don't have that fixed. Rain's picture that she did for me, I'm trying to, I'm probably going to have to redo it because you see that the schedule, which I just moved behind everything, was still bleeding through. I'm trying to make that bigger without, like, ruining the aspect ratio. So I'm probably going to have to play around with that one a little bit more. Because I lost the original one that would fit in there perfectly without stuff behind it bleeding through. But anyway. Just draw. I'm doing good. We're about to play some Castlevania and just kind of chill for the rest of the stream. In fact, why don't we go ahead and get started with some Castlevania? Okay, so more Grimoire of Souls. So I'm probably going to spend like the first hour just doing dailies and all that kind of stuff like I normally do. But I do want to like actually like make progress in the game. Because it's been a while since we've actually had a Castlevania Monday. We didn't have one last week because I canceled it because I just wasn't feeling good and, you know, because of the hard drive crash and everything. And then the week before that, we had the Streamiversary going on. Man, it is hot right here, or where I'm right now. What is the temperature? Let's see what the temperature is right now. It is 94 degrees right here. Oof, that's gross. I actually have done some ROM hacks before, some Castlevania ROM hacks. I did 2 NES ones that were based on OG Castlevania. One was called Castlevania The Holy Relics. And there was another one where the entire game is basically reimagined as like a new game. And this one you played like one of the descendants of Grant from Castlevania 3, who goes after Count Orlok. And the final boss of that is Death. I don't remember the exact name of that one, but I actually have played some ROM hacks before. And I probably will play more later, but I'm just trying to like get through the official Castlevania stuff at this point. And hey, speak of Grant, there's Tall Grant. What's up, Tall Grant? Welcome. Oh, yeah, shout out for Tall Grant and Tigress Genya. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Tigress. Or Genya, I should just say. Or I can say both. We know who I'm talking about. Oh man. So how was everybody's weekend and did anyone do anything special for Memorial Day if you're in the US? Okay. Do I want to do this one? Yes, because I need these. I need those. Almost. Okay, we have that one at Gold Star. Cool. And that's the max we can go, so we'll go with that. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello. What's up, Sunny? I enjoyed chilling in your stream last night, Sunny. I had D&D yesterday, and whenever my last players left, I ended up taking I ended up sleeping. Oh, I didn't select that one. Oh, hang on. But yeah, I ended up like taking a nap. Like they left around 7 o'clock, and I ended up sleeping for like a little bit. And I woke up and I was full of energy, and I'm like, I'm gonna get on Twitch. I'm gonna go find some streamer friends and like lurk in their streams and chill a little bit while I do some work. Sunny's been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 lately. I did, Cowbell. I did. He very begrudgingly admitted it was not as bad as he thought it was going to be. But at the same time, he did find some things to complain about. He did not like how the buttons were reconfigured from like traditional Street Fighter. And I don't know if there's like a classic mode where you can have like classic button styles or not, since I'm pretty new to it. But it was interesting. He played a little bit and he's like, okay, I'm done. I don't ever have to play this again. And then we took a break, and then on his own accord, he went back to my PlayStation 5 and was like playing it for a little bit. So I was pretty stoked that he was willing to admit that it was not as awful as he thought it was going to be. He everyone Cowbell, everyone, by the way, as soon as they saw like Luke, like the first person said is like, why is he wearing a Whataburger shirt? And I'm like, I know, right? Like I seriously doubt like the designers of this game, right? The Japanese designers, I seriously doubt like they know about like Whataburger. Because not Whataburger is just a regional fast food chain in the U.S. But that made me chuckle. It's just like, yeah, he really does look like he's endorsing Whataburger. Oh, okay, this one's not good at all. All right, it is what it is. I think Street Fighter 6 is pretty neat, Bahamut. It feels and plays like a traditional Street Fighter. The aesthetics behind the whole thing are a little different, and I'm not totally sold on it, but I'm not like totally like turned off by it. It's just I don't know. It just feels aesthetically it feels a bit different, and I guess that's the whole thing, right? Because the Street Fighter aesthetics had just been, they'd just been repeating that to the point where I think that got a bit stale. So, I can't fault them for like trying something new. But I've enjoyed it from what I played. And hi, Pig Knight, hello. No, we're talking about how Luke in Street Fighter 6 looks like he's wearing a Whataburger t-shirt. Hey, Jinya, I have a question for you. One of my favorite things to come out of the state that you're in is an attorney by the name of Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. Have you ever seen his commercials? Because late last night, I just started watching Jim Adler commercials, which have been airing in Louisiana since like the early 1990s. So I've known who Jim Adler is for like the longest, and anytime I go to Houston, I like pass his like office, and I always just I'm like, yeah, there's the Texas Hammer. You've seen them, Cowbell? Hey, Wise Man, hello. Oh my God, I love Jim Adler. I'm meaner than a junkyard dog. There's this one commercial where like he's like charging. He's in the middle of the road, and he's got like a sledgehammer, and he's like charging at like a semi truck that's like driving straight towards him. And the semi truck like is the one that kind of like cops out like as they're about to collide. Oh, I bet they do. I bet they do. His commercials make me fucking laugh though. If you've never seen a Jim Adler commercial, go to YouTube right now. It's a very, very elderly Texan yelling about hammering things, and he carries a giant sledgehammer. Wise Man, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay. All right, we did that. Turn up the volume on my end. My God, it's fucking hot. It's 94 degrees right now. Hey, Jack. Hello, hello. Oh. Is it hot where you're at too, Zero? Because it's unbearably hot right now. Like, I know my AC is working, but it's stuffy inside because it's so damn hot outside right now. Like, the AC is struggling to fight the elements. Right, so we need to upgrade one of Shinoa's weapons. Also, Pig Night. I know I sent you this message, but Little Caesars was delicious last night. It was delicious. Alright, we're gonna upgrade one of Shinoa's weapons. I think all of these are pretty... That's a very fucking grindy one. I'm not doing that on stream. It's not bad. It's not easy, though. It's not bad. Where does this dude farm come from? Flame Warrior? You know what? We can do this one. This one's not too bad. Yeah, we used to get a local channel cowbell out of Beaumont, and that's how like people in like South Louisiana, because this channel, I forget which of the big networks it was an affiliate of, but like this one channel, it was based out of Beaumont, and it was carried in a lot of Louisiana markets, because there wasn't like a Louisiana affiliate of for this channel. That's how like a lot of people here know about Jim Adler.
Let's go.
Then there's another commercial. I know that this was an internet meme like about 10 years ago. This was also another Texas attorney, but I think out of Dallas. It was like this younger guy who called himself the Texas Law Hawk, and he had this absolutely hilarious skit in one of his commercials. I don't know if he continues to do skits like that. Oh, I totally missed that, didn't I? Just restart this. It should already be dead. Yeah, the Texas Law Hawk guy is he's like a younger guy. I mean, Jim Adler's really old, but his commercials were pretty funny. See, died very quickly. I don't know what... It's 94 here. I don't know what our humidity is. I'm going to look at the humidity. Let's see what the humidity here is right now. Humidity is 51%, which honestly isn't too bad. Man, I don't look forward to the day when Jim Adler retires, because I know he's trying to like move his son into like the position of taking over the whole Texas Hammer mantle, and his son just doesn't have the same charisma that his dad has. Like, the guy's trying, bless his heart. He's trying to be the second Texas Hammer, but this is not working. When I watch his commercials, I'm like, yeah, I need to see your dad, not you. Where did my cursor go?
Let's go.
But yeah, I guess we're at that point of the year where, at least here anyway, it's going to be like really gross and really hot. Jinya, are you working today, or are you off? Seriously, what's going on with my cursor? Why is the thing not letting me select it? I can't wait to be done with this. The funkiness of an Apple TV talking to a PlayStation controller is just very obnoxious at this point. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? What's up? How are you?
Let's go.
Give Infinite a shout out. What's been going on with you? I like how the game is making me like farm one of the most notorious, disgusting bosses in Castlevania. Yeah, so it's a little bit warmer where you're at than where I am, Jinya. It's 93 here now, with 50% humidity. Oh, nice, nice. Did you guys do some burger grilling or anything like that, Infinite, or just kind of just chilling? All right, is this gonna mess up again on me? Okay, I need to do this one more time, or get one more soul, I should say. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, that sounds like a day well spent, Infinite. Some quality family time, just chilling, relaxing, little treats out. That sounds like a really awesome day, in my opinion. Okay, got fourth member soul. We're done with sleeping. Are you doing some streaming tonight? Okay, let's see. Next one we're gonna go after. The werewolf. They come from Burning Town Stage 4. Is there any overlap? Let's see, what about Tragedy Awaits? No, of course there's no overlap. You think the sound is out of sync? Okay, I can fix that. Does it seem to be in sync now? Yay! One day I need to like try to figure out like the root of that issue. But the fix is so easy. I'll you know, I just need to know that it's happening, and then I can just fix it super fast. But it's clearly something going on between my capture card and OBS. because before I switched to OBS, I used Streamlabs. Never had the problem whenever I was using Streamlabs. Man, this music is so good. Well, this is... You gotta remember, Infinite, this is a cell phone game. So it's level-based, and there's a lot of grinding. So at this point, these enemies, I'm farming resources. This is a much earlier stage, so my character is just, like, super OP in comparison, because I've out-leveled these guys. But I have to do this stuff because it wants me to farm and upgrade equipment. Like, that's my biggest issue with this game, is that, like, after, like, the 4th or 5th stage, it gets super, super grinding. Like, it reminds you, hey, I was originally a cell phone game. If they do ever revisit this or re-release it on other platforms, they definitely need to reduce the equipment grind, in my opinion. That's what I'm doing, like, right now. Like check this out, this werewolf guy. I'm grinding him. I need 6 werewolf souls. There are no levels where, like, more than one werewolf will spawn, right? So he just dropped his soul. That gives me 2 werewolf souls, meaning I have to do this level over at least 4 more times.
Go get it. Go get it.
I love Castlevania 2, and I don't understand the hate of it. Like, I get people saying, it's not as good as Castlevania 1 and 3. Okay, sure, I get that argument. I really like Castlevania 2. Amy, no. I think a lot of why people don't like it is because the angry video game nerd made fun of it, and people tend to forget that he's a comedian and not, like, a serious, like, game critic. I mean, he can be, and there are some videos where he does offer, like, some serious criticism, but his job, you know, has always primarily been to, you know, make people laugh. But, I mean, I do understand, like, if you've only played, like, the original NES version of Castlevania 2, the translation is so bad that you have to use a guide to figure out stuff in the game. Which is why I really like the one ROM hack, Castlevania 2, the redaction, because it basically retranslates the entire game, and you're like, oh, I can actually figure things out now without using a guide. Amy, how are you? How has Amy been today? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's 3 werewolves. Yeah, he has revisited. He has talked about it, you know, in a more serious thing. And I think he has seriously said, you know, I do have some issues with it, but you know, it's a much better game than, you know, I've made it seem in my more AVGN-esque episodes. Actually, Amy, it's not the first Metroidvania Castlevania. There's another one that came out just a few months after the original Castlevania called Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which was a Japanese-only thing. But Vampire Killer is basically Castlevania 1 as a Metroidvania. I will be streaming that at some point in the future. Because it's on the list of games I have to complete. It's one of the most notoriously difficult games in the series. You have no continues in that game. And It's really, really hard. But yeah, Simon's Quest is definitely kind of like inspired by Vampire Killer in a lot of ways. Simon's Quest is also a much better game than Vampire Killer. I've played a little bit of it. I haven't played a lot of it, and I'll have to learn the game whenever I stream it. But let's just say the first time I got to the Phantom Bat boss in level 1, that was a struggle. And you think about it, you're like, wait, the Bat boss? Yeah, that was a struggle. And I can do Castlevania 1 deathless. I've done it deathless several times. Did not get a werewolf one, so we're just going to restart this level. It's Castlevania. I have to out-nerd. I have to. My identity is tied to Castlevania. Without Castlevania, I'm nothing. Ow. I'm dreading Vampire Killer Cowbell. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading it. But it's on the list. I have to beat it. It's a Castlevania game. I did do the GBA port of Castlevania 1, yep. It's a good port. Good port. Probably like the best port of Castlevania 1 outside of like directly emulated ones like the Wii port of Castlevania 1. Got soul that time. But no, I actually bought an MSX2 to play Vampire Killer on like legit hardware. But we'll get to that at some point, I guess. Oof. Okay, how many werewolf souls do we have? I kind of lost track. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah, Castlevania Chronicles. I honestly feel that is probably the best remake of Castlevania 1. And I include Castlevania 4 in that comment when I say it, because one thing that's really cool about Castlevania Chronicles, and I do prefer the original Sharp version over, say, the arranged version with Red-Headed Simon, is that you can tell it pulls from every previous remake of Castlevania 1. Not just Castlevania 1 itself, but it pulls from Haunted Castle, it pulls from Vampire Killer, it pulls from Castlevania 4, and it's a challenging game. It's really, really good. Which, if you still have a PS3, I know I say this a lot, if you still have a PS3, you can buy the PS1 version of that game for, I think, like $10 still. But yeah, the GBA version of Castlevania 1, that was a very solid port. I'll take that over the Amiga port. Oh god, the Amiga port was awful. Alright, this should be the last time as long as the soul drops. But yeah, for anybody coming in that wasn't here at like the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna do my first doing an AMA stream on Sunday at 2 p.m. It's just gonna be a little 2-hour stream. That was one of the things we unlocked through the streamiversary. I figured doing that first would be you know, easy to get out of the way, because before I do the randomizer stream, I want to do like an off stream playthrough of A Link to the Past. Shinoa, go up! Here, what are you? Okay. Alright, it's not Shinoa, it's me, but I'm gonna blame her. Also, I think I might finally be over the mummy outfit. We might be changing her back to normal Shinoa. Alright, cool. We have the 6 souls we need.
Go get it. Go get it.
I remember I used to be able to sit down and do Link to the Past in like a single sitting. I mean, it would take a few hours, you know, but I was really good at it as a kid. And then I just went a really, really long time without playing it again. So I think I might try to like do 2 like off-stream playthroughs of it. I don't know. I just want to make sure that like whenever I play it, like, you know, the base game is kind of fresh in my mind, because I know that matters like somewhat when it comes to randomizers. Feel free to correct me if what I just said is a lie. Alright, now we gotta get 5 of these guys. And let's go ahead and change her outfit.
Let's go.
Yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Haha, take that. Take that, Amy. Your slime powers have failed. Oh, cool, we have 2 of these guys here. Neither of them dropped souls. Restart. Oh wow, there's another one. There's 3.
Go get it.
Alright, so let's do that one again, and hopefully they all drop their souls again. Welcome back, Kyra. It is hot as fuck here too. What's the temperature where you're at right now? We are at 93 degrees. 1 drop the soul. There's still 1 more. I'm okay with doing this one again. He dropped his soul, so I'll have to do this level again. But I'll just need 1 soul to like free these guys.
Go
Kyra, are you streaming later tonight? I didn't like go outside much today, but you can feel it whenever like you know your AC is like struggling against the outside. Okay, that's the one soul I need, so cool.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, go back to Dracula X, fucking Spear Knight. No stream tonight. Well, if work kicked your butt this weekend, the best thing you can do is rest, I think. Rest is good. Oh my god. I have made jokes for a long time about like, oh, if I win the lottery, I'm going to move to Antarctica, or I'm going to buy a house in Canada, like in the most northern part of Canada, which my understanding is that there's practically nobody that lives in that part of Canada, like the part that's like closest to the North Pole. It's like, let me get away from the heat in the most intense, dramatic way that I can do it. Okay, so now I just need 4 of these guys, and then I can upgrade this weapon for Shinoa.
Let's go.
Oh, she wants to be herself right now. How's her recovery going? Hey Rocker, welcome back. I hope your connection's better. Always frustrating when the internet stuff shits out on you, you know? That did not hit me. That is the most obnoxious status effect. Okay, so I say that about practically every status effect, but yay, we got the soul we needed. Now just 3 more times. Yeah, I'm still doing dailies. I'm upgrading one of Shinoa's weapons right now, and then a couple more dailies after that. I literally have at least an hour of dailies every day, which I really have enjoyed this game. This game really needs to be on other platforms, but if they do put it on Steam or something, they definitely need to dial down on the grinds you do for like equipment, because it is very much a unpleasant roadblock. But we are going to get to the stage 9 boss today. Whether I beat it or not, that's a different story. If we can do that, then we'll have unlocked the last stage. And then I can be like, okay, the end of the game is imminent. We're getting close to the end of this. Aww. And that's good that the stitches come out next week. That's good. What version of Symphony are you playing, Rocker? The original PS1 version or another one?
Go get it. Go get it.
Okay. 3 more times at least.
Go get it. Go get it.
Yeah, I should probably snag that version before the 360 goes, the store gets shut down. Maybe I should do that like in the next few days or so. I need to hook up my 360 and there's a video Metal Jesus put out a few weeks ago where he talks about the games he feels are worth getting on the 360 that aren't available on anything else. And sometimes Metal Jesus OP, sometimes sometimes there's some hyperbole in his videos. Though I do feel that he's a pretty good dude. Oh yeah, and if I was to stream the version with I Am the Win, Rocker, I would have to mute the stream during that, because that will get you at the very least that'll get your stream muted by Twitch, if not a DMCA strike. Which I could do that because I do have the original release of Symphony on PS1.
Go get it.
But yeah, that's copyright issues. Oh, it's also the one on X. Okay, that's good then. That's good. I'll just get that on my Xbox Series S then. Because I've heard that and I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that like some games that have been unlisted have been deleted, like from people's systems, which they're not supposed to do that. So once I do my 360 to make a couple purchases, it will never ever be connected to the internet again. Yeah, some people don't like the song. I think the lyrics work really well when you're thinking about Alucard's character, but I do understand the song itself doesn't really fit. I like the song personally, but I do understand why some people don't. Ooh. Free tier 1 sub. You want that for yourself, Pokekill, or does that go to somebody else? What do you want me to do with it? Also, I don't know if you heard my answer earlier, Pokekill. You can definitely gift VIP to whoever you want if you wanted to do that. Give it to Dragon. Okay. Let me go in and do that real quickly then. I have to actually pull my own channel up, which I'm gonna be quiet when I do that because otherwise I'm gonna be echoey.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Oh, God, I need to hydrate more. I know why I feel dehydrated today, too. It's because I ate a lot of fucking Little Caesars pizza yesterday for D&D. But yeah, Dragon, enjoy the sub, courtesy of Tokyo. Yeah, oh, I will, Kyra. I've got a big thing of water right next to me, and I'm still dealing with the itchy leg stuff, and part of me thinks that might just because maybe I'm not drinking. I haven't been drinking as much water, so I've been trying to drink a lot of water lately. Big Night, you should probably drink water or some Gatorade or something. Ah. Oh goodness, Pig Knight. One of my friends at D&D yesterday noticed my copy of Unicorn Overlord, and they were just like, "Oh my god, I started playing this. It's so good." I'm like, I'm gonna be picking this up. I'm gonna be continuing this. I liked it.
Go get it.
Yeah, the dub is pretty generic on the PSP, PS4 version of Symphony. I understand why they had to do it, because there's some new scenes, like whenever you fight Maria. So like, I understand why it had to be redubbed, but they could have at least kept some of like the dialogue, you know? What is a man? Do I need one more? Yeah. The guy who does Richter in the OG dub was also the guy who did Chris Redfield in original RE1. Alright, please drop your soul. Did not drop your soul, so restart. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna work it into the stream schedule or not. I kind of want to. We'll just see. Some other games that are I don't want to like bump down in the list to immediately jump into Unicorn Overlord. Didn't drop your soul again. Stop being stingy. I just went right into that stupid witch. What other Castlevania games has he voiced Dracula in? I know he voices Matthias at the very least in Lament of Innocence, who becomes Dracula. There's a couple others where I think Crispin voices Dracula. For whatever reason, oh, that's right, he voices Hector in Curse of Darkness, but not Dracula, which is was a really weird. I mean, I guess he has a very good voice for Hector, but it was still a little weird when we get to Dracula, and you're hearing Crispin Freeman voice Hector and not Dracula. Though the Dracula voice actor I remember was pretty good in that. Hey Dragonoid, hello, how are you? Did I not kill everything? Did I get the soul even? I did get the soul. Okay, cool. And hey, Professor Hammerrad, hello. Oh goodness, and Liv's here too. Oh my god, look at all the cool streamer friends coming in. We got Dragonoid, we got Professor Hammerrad, we've got Liv. Hello everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me do shout outs for these streamer friends. Okay, so I'll be able to upgrade Shinoa's weapon after this. And we can move on to the next section of dailies. Risky shit. I hope you're not actually getting in trouble, Liv. I know you were grounded. Oh, dude, chill. There we go. Have you been sneaking and streaming while you've been grounded? Okay, that is it for soul grinding tonight. So let's go ahead and upgrade this. Okay. Oh, only drag. Okay. Crispin Freeman has done so much stuff. Which, if I remember correctly, I think his first ever voice acting credit was in Slayers as like the new voice of Zelgoddess. If anybody knows what the fuck Slayers is, I know I'm talking to like people my age right now. Okay, we're done with that. Oh, look, we have enough crystals for a big summon, so let's do that. I didn't get what I want, but I at least got a 5-star. I can exchange that for stuff. That's okay, I guess. Let's actually see if I can do that right now. No, actually, well... Let me see something. That would be on Simon. No, I'm not going to have enough for that. Oh, Liv, I'm not going to encourage that, but I would have done the same. I'm not going to encourage you to do that, but I also say, if I was in your place, I would also be doing the same. What Castlevania voice actor not only voiced character in Castlevania and Sonic Lost World, but was the voice... Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. That I don't know. I remember generally when I was grounded, like I told the story the other day about how one time I came home with a report card with not really good grades. And my dad was just like, go pack up your Nintendo and Super Nintendo and bring it to me. And I brought it to him thinking he was going to like destroy them. And instead he just brought them to his office for like 6 weeks. He forgot I had a Game Boy. So I was sneaking in a lot of Game Boy time during that. All right, let's do one of these.
Let's go.
Oh, Charlotte's voice. Yeah, the primary school systems over here were on like a 6-week report card like thing. Like we had six weeks out of the school year, so every 6 weeks a report card would get sent home. And he wanted to see a better report card. Your mom took out the CRT. I killed her. I've been meaning to like rewatch Slayers, or at least the first season of Slayers. I don't know. I enjoyed Slayers, though I do think it always went a little too silly. Like I get it was primarily like a comedy show, but I don't know. Some of the comedy was very funny. Like I know I would lose my shit again if I rewatched it whenever the character of Prince Phil is introduced, because he's like this like pacifist. He doesn't believe in fighting, But he has all these like special attack moves, like the pacifist punch and the goodwill towards men kick. Hey Lucille, hello, hello. How are you? It really is a good theme. It very, very is. Last system I had at an age I could be grounded was an SNES. For me, it would have been a PlayStation 1/N64. Because the PS2 came out, I was already an adult and was not living with parents anymore. So I'm gonna get a shout out for you as soon as I finish this. I'm in a timed mission right now. Well, look, we're on the boss, so that's good.
Go get it.
There we go. Cool. Professor, you and I must be like really close in age. Give Lucille a shout out. A couple years ago, my old high school went into lockdown for like 5 hours because there was a bobcat roaming campus. It was just a fat house cat. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is really fucking funny. Oh my god, I hope they like got like a tracker or an animal like expert to like come get the animal just for them to tell like the principal, oh, it's just a really fucking fat Garfield cat. It wants lasagna. It was trying to get into the cafeteria because it wanted the lasagna. Yeah, Lucille, how are you doing? Okay, gonna do this one.
To arms!
Hey, look, magic guns, that's a thing, right? Right? I wonder if, like, whenever gunpowder was introduced and people started using that, like, in warfare, I wonder, like, how many people were like, what is this sorcery? Was that the Metal Gear noise? Am I just noticing that the Metal Gear noise is in this game? I have like 150, 160 hours on this, and I'm just now noticing like the Metal Gear noise is a thing. Oh, you've been playing Resident Evil 1, the remake or the like original? It's gonna be really confusing if they do, in fact, do another remake of RE1.
Let's do this.
And people talk, I'm playing the remake. Which remake? Which wasn't there like some leak or something that came out recently that kind of like confirmed that that is in fact the next RE to get a remake? Or is that just speculation still? I mean, I think it's going to be the next one that gets a remake. Just because, you know, Resident Evil turns 30 in like 2 years. And, you know, Capcom, you know, for all the issues with Capcom, they've always been really big about like doing anniversary stuff for their franchises. Like when Mega Man 8 came out, which is almost a 30-year-old fucking game now. I remember that like there was an anniversary edition of that, like 10 years of Mega Man. Yeah, that's true. You can just say the year. I mean, people do that with Doom 2016. So technically, that's not a remake. It just has the same title. Going for all achievements, there's 68. What do you think the most difficult one will be, Suki? Oh God, don't stand on there. Well, didn't the remake get a remaster? Like it had its original GameCube release, and then it had a remaster on like PS4, along with a remaster of RE0, which of course complicates things a little bit more. A lot of status effect jerks. Oh goodness, Big Knight. You need to stream one of your D&D things at some point. No, I can't change Maria's settings in the holiday thing, and whenever I started like this playthrough of the holiday things, like I was just doing auto equip and it accidentally put the Firebird in place of the Penguin, and you can't change these holiday window challenges unless you like actually quit the challenge, which resets the whole thing, meaning that the rewards you're going to earn are going to be like much lower for a while. So just it works. It's fine. Okay, so we're done with the holiday stuff. What? Oh. Now we have the very last bit of dailies.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Let's go. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
I really liked Revelations 1. It's probably the fact that like Jill is the main character, but the boss fights were a challenge, especially that first one with the fucking comms officer. Mayday, Mayday! This is the Queen Zenobia. Revelations 2 was also good, but I really felt they kind of fumbled some issues with that game. My biggest issue with Revelations 1 was like just some of the character designs for some of the new characters. Like, why did that one guy look like a very evil Conan O'Brien? Like every time he was on screen, I'm just like, is this what Conan did when he was temporarily like had been fired from NBC before he was able to get his show back on the air? Doom the Dark Ages. Ooh, that would be exciting if they do something Heretic or Hexen related. Though I kind of would like just a re-release or a remake of Hexen proper or Heretic proper. I like Heretic more than Hexen. Though I like Hexen. But I also get that like brand, the Heretic Hexen brand, probably doesn't have like, you know, it's probably not as recognized as Doom, you know? Those witches so much. Whoa, 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 whoa! My goodness, I'm gonna have to do some serious Star Ocean. Talk about a franchise. I owe Thunder Drummer 3 Star Ocean redeems. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of Star Ocean on the channel coming up soon.
Let's do this.
Which I'm actually waiting to hear back from Thunder about whenever he wants me to schedule the first one.
Of course, Master.
Necromancers often have to put fences around the graveyard they watch over. People are dying to get out. Ha 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 ha. Bad dad joke is bad. Yay, I got her that time. Oh, nice. That is definitely an S rank. Go medieval on their ass. That's funny. I wonder what not knowing the mod myself, I wonder how aesthetically it's different from, say, Heretic slash Hexen. Okay, we got another 3K, so we're gonna do another summon. Garbage. Just 2 more things left on the dailies. We'll switch to a la carte for these. Gotta do our enhance and treasure runs.
Shall we?
I liked. I thought Revelations 2. I felt the length was fine. I found certain aspects of that game a little too frustrating. Like the invisible enemies. That I get some Resident Evils have like invisible enemies as like a challenge run thing. I did not like the fact that they were included in it as like a base game thing. And I felt the partner system in that game was a little wonky, because you basically your partner was basically a glorified flashlight. I like the story. I dug the new characters. Barry Burton had a fucking awesome moment at the end. Boss fights were pretty good. Definitely like that over RE6, but that goes without saying. Zero was actually the first Resident Evil game I streamed. I did Wesker mode a few months ago, revisiting that, but no, I don't have any plans to revisit Zero anytime in the foreseeable future. I am doing like OG Resident Evil 1 after I do Diablo. Like I'm gonna do the arranged mode for Director's Cut, which I've never done before. But I actually like Zero, so you know, maybe streaming it like later. You know, I wouldn't mind going back to it. I know some people really hate Zero. Yeah, see, I like it. It's wonky. It's got some frustrating things in it, but I don't know. It's like I have the same attitude towards like Mega Man and Bass. Like I understand why people don't like it, and it definitely has some jankness to it, but yeah, that's the worst thing about it is the no item box and the amount of backtracking that causes you to do. I think they could do it the setting better. It should be an abandoned city. So you would have preferred like maybe exploring like that whole what was the name of that city? Terra Grigia? That would have been Pokil the storyteller dragon. Pokil had enough points to redeem a free sub and chose you. But I don't know. I like Zero. I think the part on the train is done really well. I even like the part in the management training facility. But the game starts to wear out its welcome a little bit, I think, after that. But Zero is definitely a difficult game, and a lot of the difficulty is because of questionable game design. Like I don't find any of the bosses difficult. There's some really frustrating enemies to deal with, like the little monkeys, and you're better off just running away from those things than trying to fight them. What is that on thing, right? If they do a remake or another remake of one, it'll be interesting to see if they pull from RE0 at all, at least for like story stuff. Because I was really surprised with the RE4 remake in that they referenced Operation Javier as much as they did. That's from Darkside Chronicles. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. I know there's some people that are like, I wish Zero wasn't canon. Well, it's canon until Capcom says it isn't, which they've never said it isn't. Yeah, inventory management in Zero is the worst part. It is a fucking nightmare. I do like some of the enemies. Like I love dealing with the leech zombies. Those guys are fucking terrifying, and I feel that they are a pretty good challenge for the game. But then you have like the monkeys, and those are just obnoxious. The boss fights also aren't all that creative either. You know, you've got Dr. Marcus slash the Leech Queen at the end, which is pretty cool. You've got the Proto Tyrant, which is pretty cool. But all the other bosses are like just giant giant animals. Like, oh, you gotta fight a giant scorpion, and now you have to fight a giant centipede, and now it's a giant bat. But I don't know, Zero does some neat things. We got a lot of like Umbrella lore. It's really cool to see like Wesker working with Birkin for a little bit, because a lot of the previous games have told us that they used to be like really good friends. So it's neat to actually like see them like working together, even though it doesn't really do anything for their like individual stories. You know, it's still neat to see the two of them interacting, especially before they become horrible monster men. Alright, I think I have one more of these, and then we just have the treasure ones. Oh no, we're done with those. Okay, cool. Alright, so we just have the treasure ones, and then we can actually get started on making some progress with the game. But yeah, Dragon, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I almost have everything fully restored from the hard drive crash now. I had D&D yesterday, but I've still been working on restoring some files and everything. Like, I'm pretty sure OBS is pretty much back to exactly where it was with all my settings. And as I've mentioned before, like, the biggest loss of things that I can't recover is a bunch of notes that I had towards this upcoming community event, which I was going to want to launch on June 1st. That's not possible. So my new launch date is now the 15th, with me talking about it and introducing it like a week before. Which is coming up. That's getting pretty close to that. Hey, Applejacks. Hello. What's going on? How are you? I am playing UTV, yes. How's your weekend been, Apple? I'll get a shout out for you as soon as I can. I'm in a timed section of the game right now. There's a giant monster thing chasing me. Down we go. Really excited to see what this next boss is going to be. I have been avoiding spoilers for this. Level 9 is Dawn of Sorrow themed, so I'm expecting something from that. Give Applejacks a shout out real quickly. Yeah, and it's common for most people to die on that train on their first time going through that Lucille, which, again, that's a little questionable in terms of design. I need, yeah, see, that's, let me ask this. Is the necromancer, there's an actual necromancer unit, correct? That you can control. Because I have not played Warcraft 3. Well, you have an undead, you have the undead faction, right? Undead is not enough to make me, it has to be specifically necromancers, right? Like, but if there's a necromancer unit you can include, then yes, I can, that can be justified. Pig Knight, could you just post in the Discord under the thread for the necromancer thing, which is in the video game discussion channel? Could you just post something about that so I remember to like look at that? And I'm doing well, Apple. Had a nice weekend. Dealing with like, I don't know, dealing with like a little health issue thing right now, which I hope is just like an allergic reaction to something. But I'm gonna go see the doctor tomorrow just to have all that checked out. But it's, so far it's nothing serious, and I hope it's nothing serious. You know, Cowbell, I had you finished Ava. What did you think of the series overall? And it's funny that your favorite character is Pin Pin, because a good friend of mine, his favorite character is Pin Pin as well. And he actually had a Pin Pin plush doll back in the day, like a big plushie, like almost life-size Pin Pin plush doll, right? And he was dating this girl for a while, and he stayed at her place a lot, and then they broke up. And the Pin Pin was at her place, and she would not give him the Pin Pin back. And this is like 1999, maybe 2000, 2001. He's still bitter about this. He's married with 2 kids, a good job and everything, owns his own house. But like, anytime Ava comes up, the bitterness of losing his Pin Pin plush comes out like in full force. And I'm like, why don't you just go on eBay and buy one? Yeah, look, if necromancers are playable, because there's another game on the list, I think it's Tactics Ogre, where necromancers are available, though I think they're really hard to get. I'm including that one, so if they are available in Warcraft 3, then yeah, Warcraft 3 would meet the requirement. Warcraft 2 would not, because there are not proper necromancers. You have the Death Knights. Those are not proper necromancers, though. But, you know, Warcraft 1, actually, that I think of it, Warcraft 1 does meet the criteria, because you have the Orcish Necrolights, which are basically necromancers. So Warcraft 1 also would meet the criteria for that. How dare I be slimed? Yeah, she kept his Pin Pin and his Dreamcast, and he is still more bitter about the Pin Pin than the Dreamcast. And damn it, Lucille, you had to slime me. Okay, we gotta do this 2 more times.
Shall we?
Oh, Apple, what have you been up to lately? Have you been what have you been playing? Neptuna Sisters versus Sisters? What is that? Is the Necromancer unit in Warcraft 3, is it basically a palette swap of Kel'Thuzad before he becomes a Lich? My name is Kel'Thuzad. Your curiosity will be deafened. Kel'Thuzad is so fucking cool, and they fucking treated him like trash in World of Warcraft. Like, he was the first, like, he was the boss of the first, I guess you could say, classic WoW. They did him really well after that, and then after that, he was just treated like fucking garbage. We're going to put them in Wrath of the Lich King because we kind of have to, but it's just basically going to be an encounter we already made. We're not going to do anything else with them. And then we're just not going to ever do anything with the character again until, you know, Shadowlands, whenever we need the super duper Lich King jailer plot, which I'm pretty sure was like one of the worst things Blizzard has ever written. Like, everything I know about the lore in WoW Shadowlands just like hurts my soul. I was really big into Warcraft lore for like the longest. That's one reason I've never played Warcraft 3 is because I got so heavy into Warcraft lore like during WoW that I know everything that happens in Warcraft 3. So I just never felt the need to like play it. One more of these, and then I'm gonna be done with dailies, and then we're gonna start making progress through stage 9. Oh, head pats. Okay. Sorry, I sometimes I miss that, and there's no notification for that one. I have to do that one manually. Oh, it's his exact mod. It's not even a palette swap. Oh, right. Because you have characters like you have Sega Saturn Girl, and you have like Nintendo 64 Girl, and like PlayStation 3 Girl. Right. Okay, I know that. I know that now. Hey, Broily. Hello. How are you? Don't know if he has a unique model in Reforged. Oh, yeah, post about drop a post in there about Baldur's Gate 3 then, Pig Knight, so I remember that. Because I won't remember you telling me this right now. By the time the stream is over, I won't remember that. Yes, there's a lot of daily stuff, and it's not really important to do the daily stuff early on in the game, but you hit a brick wall in this game at a certain point where everything really is determined by how much you've leveled up your gear. This is like my definite biggest complaint about the game. I have not really been doing my PSO2 dailies at all, other than the Streamiversary stuff, because the dailies in this game are just so much. It was a really good game otherwise, and I do think if they re-release it, balancing or reducing the grind in this game, especially around dailies and item leveling, would make it very appealing to a lot of people. But who knows if that'll ever happen. We don't really know the deal they had with Apple. Broily, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. How was your weekend, Broily? Down he goes. Ow. Who did that? What monster would strike Sarzac? That could have killed me. I only have 1 hit point. What did it come out on, Apple? I'm a cute, adorable. I think I am. I am a very cute slime. I'm very cute in general. Okay, that's it for dailies. Thank God. So we are going to... I've 100% at stages 1 through 6. I need to be able to do something with the death battle in this one. This one I've not really started. I just cleared this one. But we're gonna try to clear all the way up to the boss because I want to see what the boss is here. I'm gonna step away for a brief moment just because I need to use the restroom. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's just start playing through this. Not gonna worry about objectives, just gonna worry about like clearing stuff. We can turn this off.
Shall we?
Oh, okay, so like modern stuff then. Cool. Hey, Finley, hello, how are you? Yeah, Finley Fish. A shout out? What's going on, Finley? Oh my god. Look how little damage I'm doing to this knight.
You need to hydrate.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness. Hydrate and... Oh, and I'm tiny. I look tiny in front of the raiders. Okay, so I got a hydrate and we're getting raided by Harem King. Harem King, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. Let me do a big shout out real quickly. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Harem King, how was your stream? And let's see. Finley redeemed the hydrate. Ugh. Thank you for that hydrate. Have you played other versions of Persona 3 before, Finley, or is this like your first time playing it? Oh my god, look at how little damage I'm doing. And you guys know I've been grinding the shit out of these weapons lately, right? This is the brick wall the game throws at you, which is why the grinding becomes like a necessity. Maybe I do have hooves. Maybe I'm actually a demon. Like one of those like satyr demons from World of Warcraft. Which, are those guys in Warcraft 3 the satyr demons? What? Oh, it's, I see, it's a pit. It's a freaking skeleton. A dude took like 6 hits. Oh no, stay away from me, stay away. Keep your big witch titties away from me.
We're being attacked!
Oh god, goodness, another raid. Violet, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me, VTuber, and we're playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Let me give a shout out to Violet. Violet, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me get caught up on chat too, real quickly. I was really in the game for a moment. I played Persona 3 Portable some time back. I've only played Persona 1 and a PS1 version. I'm actually going to try to do a playthrough of that in the coming months. One of my viewers and mods, Jackdaw, got me to promise that if I go through that, then I have to do Persona 3 at some point.
Cookie!
Let's see. We were playing Paradis. Oh, nice, nice. I love the Paradis and Gradius games. They're so good, and no problem, no apology about the caps. Was it your first time playing Paradis or no? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. You have very good taste in video games if you were playing Paradis. And let's see, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Thank you, Solarfire. Solarfire over here is trying to make me fat with cookies. Violet, what other kind of games do you play? Alucard's almost dead. We'll see, Pig Knight. I mean, I made a promise to at least give it a shot. We'll see. Well, she got me. Never completed. It's hard at sometimes, despite being so fun. Well, that's cool. That's cool. You don't see a lot of people doing the Paradis games all that much. That's really awesome that you were streaming that. Oh no, it's not anywhere close, Sword Saint. I mean, I do have just 2 stages left, and we're on the second to last stage now. I deserve it? Sweet. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up? Can you give Sword Saint Michael a shout out, please? Persona 3 is a visual novel, and you can't be convinced. I mean, a lot of JRPGs are, especially the more modern ones. You can't give me another. It's on cooldown. And hey, Monkey, thank you for giving a shout out to Sword Saint. I will plead the fifth on some comments, though. Jeez, this level's long. Go into the spikes! What stoned me? Can these harpies stone you? Monkey, how are you today? Okay, did we make it to the end of the stage? We did. We have an ice golem, an ice witch, and a skeleton archer. What else? We got a demon, water demon now. Sea demon, whatever. Seaman. Jeez! My Alucard feels so underpowered here. I've been spending like weeks just grinding their abilities and everything. Okay, I did it. I did it! In battle BG3, there's a magic item called Boots of Genial Striding. I misread them. Okay. I said what? What did I say, Solar Fire? Let me scroll up. I did not say that. I did not say that. Yeah, I just blitzed through the dailies, and then the stuff like this is like grind more. Grind more. All right, but we got through it. That's the important thing. All right, so 2-1. Gonna switch to Simon.
To arms!
Oh, look at this level! Oh, I love the aesthetics here. Look at this. What is that guy? Why is he killing me with his fucking yo-yo? Dude's like, hey, check it out. I can walk the dog. Man, I remember when I was a kid, there was a fad about, like, designer yo-yos. Like, there were certain yo-yos everyone had to get because they were like, oh, these are the cool yo-yos. You gotta get a Duncan wheel yo-yo and all this crap. God, that's so long ago. Do kids even know what yo-yo? Well, of course they know what yo-yos are now. So this Castlevania is an exclusive on Apple Arcade. It's actually the newest Castlevania that Konami's put out. Came out a few years ago. It was designed as a cell phone game before being slightly redesigned for Apple Arcade, but it still maintains like a lot a lot of cell phone game elements, like gotcha stuff and heavy grinding and so forth. I'm enjoying it because it's my first playthrough, and I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. There are better Castlevania games to play. If you only ever play one Castlevania, you should play Symphony of the Night. That is, in my opinion, the best Castlevania game out there. Though it's not perfect, and it's not my personal favorite. I don't need to kill this guy. I'm just gonna say bye. But this one is pretty good, despite some very notable flaws, like the grinding you have to do. Solar, you're gonna make me eat more cookies tonight, aren't you? Oh. I have not seen a yo-yo or heard one mentioned outside of a single Guilty Gear character. Yeah, the gameplay in this is actually really solid, and if you've played a bunch of other Castlevanias, there's like a ton of references to other games in the series. In a lot of ways, there's a lot of like fan service to old school fans, which Castlevania is like one of my favorite franchises. Hell, there's some references to Gradius. I'll show you in just a second. Since you were playing the Paradis game, one of the Paradis games earlier. Aria, I think, is a much better balanced game than Symphony, but I think the reason I say Symphony is the best is because just overall gameplay mixed with like the experience and the presentation of the entire game, it definitely does better than Aria. But in terms of just like raw gameplay, Aria definitely beats Symphony. Definitely. Aria is one of the most balanced, innovative, and I think interesting Castlevanias out there. Simpsons reference now? Hang on. Okay, well, let me focus on this. I'll get caught up on the chat in a second. Okay. So anyway, so the next character I'm going to choose will be Charlotte. Because I like to alternate the characters, because I'm going to need to be able to beat the final boss with all 5 characters. Oh no, dialogue. Come to think of it, we haven't seen the likes of that death guy in a while. That death guy? The Grim Reaper is that death guy? You're right, he hasn't shown up since he left with Soma. Looking back on it now, he really knows when to flee the scene. Oh, Pig Knight, I think we might have a revelation tonight. That's because everything he does is underhanded. He uses people and then runs off with the fruits of their labor. Yeah, that's what death is. Death uses people and then runs off with their lives. The more we leave him to his own device, the more trouble he becomes. Yet another reason for us to take him out as soon as possible. Even so, the death that appears within the books is nothing more than him possessing his image written in the text. We still have no information on his whereabouts in the real world. That is one concern we cannot ignore. If we were to face off with Death and Soma simultaneously, it would be like a threat never before seen. Death is certainly a force to be reckoned with. Not one other of Dracula's henchmen can compare. However, I think his threat lies not in his strength in combat.
Genya Arkido, what do you mean by that?
I mean, Death will use any and all means for the sake of his master, Dracula. He has undoubtedly been searching for a way to revive Dracula ever since his demise in 1999. He's likely formed numerous organizations researching a method of releasing the castle from the Eclipse Seal. Are you implying that the accumulation of those efforts is us here at Elgos, and the mirroring technique using the Grimoires? Precisely. That is what makes death so sinister, the abyss of time that brings to fruition even the most far-fetched of schemes. Do you know what is the biggest hindrance to humans when attempting to accomplish something? Is it that their lifespans are limited? An individual's time is too short to accomplish a huge feat. You're correct. That limitation cannot be overcome, and the greater the feat, the truer this fact. But death, like Dracula, is a dweller of the darkness where the laws of the human world do not apply. His time is eternal for all intents and purposes. There is no mistaking that he has meticulously prepared for this moment. In other words, he has readied himself for whatever situation imaginable, and will respond accordingly. Yes, I say with confidence that he is up to his tricks at this very second. As with Soma, we must stay vigilant to him. If only we knew where he was, we could ambush him. It's so frustrating, we're always one step behind. I shall try every conceivable method for tracing Death's movements, said Lucius Malfoy. The rest of you focus on making your way through the Grimoire while I continue probing for the vital soul. I'm not too far from determining its location. I sense a disturbance in this book's magic. Ensure that your battle strength has been enhanced accordingly. The circumstances are do or die. Okay. Sorry, but that actually was not a bad cutscene. Most of the dialogue in this game is really, really bad. All right, so I was going to show this to Violet. Didn't know we were going to get a cutscene there, but we're going to switch to Charlotte. Charlotte has the main weapon I have Charlotte with is called the Book of Nemesis, which is a total reference to, you know, Gradius and the Vic Viper. And her special ability with it is actually calling out a bunch of Gradius options and shooting the Ripple Beam. So we'll go ahead and use her here. Soulfire! Why? Why? If I get too fat, I have to get new clothes. I don't want that. Oh yeah, a lot of the portraits, a lot of the items have like references to other ones. Like here we have like a Leon Belmont item. Here we have Juiced and what's his rival from Harmony of Dissonance? Whatever that guy's name is. Maxim. Maxim, right. Yeah, there's a lot of like fan service and love here. Oh, it's a dark level. Okay. But yeah, so I just activated her Gradius powers. Maddie Bear Kawaii, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. You only get them out for a little bit, but that you're able to use them again after a cooldown. Whoa, I didn't press that button. Charlotte's currently one of my strongest characters, and well, she's doing a little bit more damage than Alucard is. I can notice that. Whoa. Okay, we're just gonna fly over all this. Supposed to go up here. This is the first level that's been like a dark level like this. Let's get rid of these Valkyries. that's awesome, Pokill. Hey, stay still. You know what? I'm gonna just ignore those guys. Yeah, the flying is actually like really helpful too. Like Charlotte's a really good character. She kind of like her personality annoys me because she's basically Hermione turned up to like an 11, but like she's a really useful, really cool character to play as. Heal yourself, please. You know what? I can just fly over this guy. Why am I fighting him? Oh. I guess I can fly over him. Whoopsie daisy. Haha, I stole your shit though. Look how little damage I'm doing to this. The game is like, you haven't grinded enough. You have to basically like you can eventually destroy the shield, but what you have to do to deal with the final guards in this game is to like hit them from behind, because they'll take more damage that way, or hit them whenever like there's an opening when they like lift up their shield or something. But I was still barely doing like no damage even when I was like hitting the final guard from its back. Switch to Jonathan real quick. There we go. Okay, next level.
All right, let's go. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Oh. Okay, I didn't notice this last time. But if you hit these, they turn the light on, so there's like little light switches. Okay. Is that a thing from Dawn of Sorrow? I don't remember if it is or not. I know there was a garden level like this in Dawn, but I don't remember this light stuff being a gimmick in that game. Ah! Oh! I hope we get to find out who Lucius Malfoy is. I mean, I think everybody, and I don't know if you guys have like plot spoiled it for yourself or not, but I think most people at this point are convinced that Lucius is deaf. Do I need to continue to go this? No, this guy's blocking something. Or Maria. I want whatever's behind this guy. There is. On the Castlevania wiki, there is. I haven't really looked at it too much, but it is there. Okay, we got him. For really nothing. Okay, whatever. Oh, geez, that's 2 deaths already. That's not good. No, that's one reason I haven't really looked at it too much. I know it's there, but like I have intentionally not like read it thoroughly, so I don't know like how detailed it is. Jeez. Oh my god, this is not going well. Messing with that final guard was a fucking mistake. How many games have there been where death is pretending to be someone else? There's Curse of Darkness. Possibly this. Don't tell me if this one is or not. These cave troll guys suck. Oh, it's over. Yeah, Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow. He's pretending to be Patrick Stewart. Which, I don't know, maybe Patrick Stewart actually is deaf. I mean, how old is he now? Like 120?
I'll handle this. Let's go.
I wonder if Shatner is going to outlive Patrick Stewart. Because I know Patrick Stewart is not as old as Bill Shatner, but Bill Shatner looks really fucking good for somebody that's almost 100 years old. He looks like he's in his early 60s, and he's like, what, 95? Patrick Stewart looks his age. I don't know how old Patrick Stewart is. I'd imagine he's like in his early 80s.
Go get it.
84. Okay. So he's just 10 years younger than Bill Shatner, and yet Bill Shatner looks like he's younger by about 20 or 30 years. Oh, Shatner's not. I thought Shatner was a little bit older then. Okay. I thought he was like mid-90s. Who else is still alive, like major cast members from OG Star Trek? The actor that played Chekhov, I think, is still alive. But I think all the other actors have passed. Oh, George Takei is still around. So what? You have Chekhov, George Takei, and Shatner. Yeah, new Chekhov. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick Stewart's one of those guys like Wilfred Brimley. Like, once he hit like the age of like 60, he just always has looked old. Or he's just always looked like he is like 60 years or more. Like, I remember like whenever TNG was like coming on originally, I remember thinking like, wow, this guy's really old looking. And he's like, what, in his 50s in that show? Is it like terribly old? Not, I mean, he looked older than what he actually was. And like Wilfred Brimley, even though like he's dead, Wilfred Brimley always looked like he was in his 80s, 70 or 80s, but. Shit. Oh wow, we're already at the end of this stage. This was a quick stage.
Go get it. Go get it.
Away my abilities.
Go get it. Go get it.
I timed that poorly. I remember the first thing I ever saw Wilfred Brimley in, that I could remember it as Wilfred Brimley. It was this show in the 80s called like Our House. And it was like a soap opera, but like aimed at like teens. And he was like the grouchy old grandfather in the show. The show like it was a soap opera for like teens or preteens or something. But the main character was Wilfred Brimley.
All right.
Like all the characters that the show was like aimed for, they were like tertiary characters. It's mainly focused on Wilfred Brimley being annoyed that his daughter and her children had to move in with him because she had a divorce, and he was having to cope with having his grandkids around all the time. My grandkids are here. I want to go play shuffleboard with my buddy.
Over here.
I think the actress that played his daughter, I think it was Deidre Hall, who was Marlena on Days of Our Lives. Like, she'd been on Days of Our Lives forever, and then she briefly left the show to do this show with Wilfred Brimley. This show did not do well, and then she went back to Days of Our Lives, where she, I'm Marlena, I'm possessed by the devil. Stefano made the devil possess me. I know a lot more about Days of Our Lives than I should. My mom and my grandmother especially were really into the show. level is this? Doesn't say. This is a lot of annoying enemies. I can't get up there with either Richard or Alucard. Well, maybe. Oh. Whoa, that was close. I'm doing pretty good, Dragonoid. Just having kind of a chill stream right now. Just finally making some progress in this game. I'm going to attack the wrong side of the enemies, apparently. Okay, we made it to the end. Definitely think I need to do more upgrading of Alucard's weapons. Okay, 3-3. I clear this one and we'll be at the boss.
Seems it's my turn.
Then I get to get stuck on that. You dare slander E.T., Cowbell? You dare slander the masterpiece that is E.T.? Go for it. I hate E.T. E.T. phone home. E.T. fall in pits. Does E.T. actually fall into a pit in the movie? It's been so long, I don't really remember. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, Simon and Alucard, I don't feel like their weapons are all that strong, which... Yay, more grinding, I guess? I'm not fighting this guy. Dude's got a big hammer trying to pretend he's like Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. He ain't Jim Adler. He's not gonna get me $60,000 for a car accident. What? Oh, hey, a treasure. That's a good thing. Maybe I should have a Jim Adler blarp redeemed. I don't know. That's like how you get sued by a lawyer. Like, hey, this lawyer has entertaining commercials. Let me take that and add it to my Twitch stream. 2 weeks later, I get a notice from the lawyer they're suing me. Go. Okay, good. We made it at the end of the stage. There we go. Alright, so let's see what the boss is. Oof. Everyone, listen where you are. I have identified the point where the Grimoire's magic is extremely unbalanced. So we'll finally get our hands on the last vital soul, huh? Though no doubt Soma knows where it is, too. Right, we must beat him there, then we'll rid him of the Dark King's power. And to carry out such a task, Lucy, do inform us of your progress. Yes, sir. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Multi-layered rectangular barrier ritual Aurora is now complete. Oh yay, in more technobabble. Latin. That's Latin for dawn. Quite the fitting name for saving the world. We'll use the Aurora on Soma to isolate then remove Dracula's magical powers. As I've explained before, the Grimoires are all connected at the Foundation. We can take advantage of this fact and turn the entire library into one powerful Grimoire, sealing away the isolated powers. That's the gist of the operation, but there are two problems I was unable to overcome.
And what would those be?
First is that Soma will likely resist. We need to perform the ritual when his guard is down. Would weakening him work? It would, but I think we'll have a hard time doing that. He'd be much stronger. Better yet, how about we let him steal the vital soul when it appears? Whoa, whoa, what sort of crazy talk is that? Actually, that just might allow us to get him while his defense against any magics are down. Even if he resists the Aurora, we will have an opportunity when he is absorbing the vital soul. We'll switch to our original plan of weakening Soma, then set up the barrier ritual again. I guess it's not entirely impossible. I believe you can pull it off, but the Aurora's bigger problem is its second one. The fact that the Conjurer must enter the Grimoire themselves to perform the ritual on the subject. You mean you, Lucy? Carrying out the Aurora and sealing away Dracula's power requires the understanding of the Grimoire. Therefore, I must be the one to do it. But you don't have combat skills. For you to trek through the Grimoire when it's no picnic even for us. We'll have to render Soma defenseless all the while protecting Lucy. Oh no, not an escort quest. No, because I'll be the one to perform the ritual. I'm the most suited for the job, right? Hermina, whatever. I have an in-depth knowledge of the Grimoire, and I know enough magic to defend myself. What do you say, Arkido? I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. Are you capable? I am. In fact, I want to do it. The whole mess is my responsibility. Like I said before, I'm the one who didn't stop Soma from transforming into the Dark King. I summoned him in the first place, so I wanted to be the one to free him from his dark fate. Lucy, just like you said, there's only one mission for you. There's only one for me, too. Is it all right? I should be the one to do it. I don't have a second thought about it. I'll make the Aurora a success. Just you wait. All right, it's in your hands since I can't fight. The end is fast approaching. This battle will determine the fate of the world. Everyone, I ask you to bestow upon mankind a morning of peace, a dawn free from terror. All right, let's go see what the boss is. Use Shinoa. Okay.
Seems it's my turn. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. No build-up, it's just like, here, you gotta fight this thing. So this is the beast with the vital soul, huh? Looks like we beat Soma to it. Don't celebrate victory just yet. He's undoubtedly watching for the moment we lower our guards. Exactly. Things are just getting started. Let us swiftly take the beast out and extract the vital soul. And afterwards, Hermina, you'll do as planned. Roger that. Alright, what is this thing called again? Like Gregor or something? Gurgos. Okay, you can't stand in the blood. That's news. Hey, Pug. What's up? How are you? Alright, just switch. I assume that we have to destroy this to do more damage to him. I did not mean to kill him. Okay, cool. We destroyed the things. Whoa, didn't even notice that it had switched back to Shinoa. Oh my god, a lot of damage. Not. Alright, last life, and then I'll have to do the battle again.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh! Got him. Oof. First attempt. I mean, I died all the time, but I'm doing good, Pug. How are you? How's your weekend? It's because you let your guard down that I can snatch the soul from you. Humans are so clumsy. No, Soma, you're the one who's wide open. Hermina. Multi-layered rectangular barrier ritual Aurora. I conjure you here. Okay. It appears you came up with your own tricks, but unfortunately they're nothing more than a waste of time. It would. That should not have been read in English. Yeah, he repelled the ritual. Ha ha ha, how foolish of you to assume I'm the same now as I was before. What? This feeling really brings me back. The euphoria, the chaos. This is Dracula's power. My power. Everyone, weaken Soma just as planned. Hermina, you step aside and keep us safe for now. Alright, good luck to the rest of you. Do I have a Soma fight too? We cannot let you lose, Soma. I shall personally see to it that you do not follow the same path as my father. Right here, right now.
That demonic power belongs not in the human world. In the Belmont name, I will purge it from you.
Come at me, Alucard, you too, Belmont. I wondered if the other guy was easier. Yeah, okay. And you can't continue because it's the same thing. Do I want to retry that? Yeah, I guess we can retry that. Hey, Rajan. Hello, hello. How are you, Rajan? Alright, we're going to skip this. We just sat through this. So I guess I need to be a lot more cautious here than what I was doing earlier.
Go get it. Go get it.
There we go. Broke his shoes. He still hits like a truck.
Go get it.
Shit, didn't get over.
You need to hide.
Okay, after this fight. we go. Got him. Okay. All right. I hydrate. I think I only died once there. So that gives me a much better chance of finishing Soma off. Skip this because we just literally sat through this. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hello, hello. How are you? I cast Bullet. Shit, I'm gonna die there. I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to Soma. Jeez, okay. Damn it. Shit. I lost. I feel like I'm doing fine damage on the actual boss, but not necessarily Soma. Let me give a shout out to Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid, how are you today? Okay, we're gonna quit this. I'm gonna see if I can do any upgrades for Shinoa. So let's do this. Alright, let's look at Shinoa's weapons. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, that's going to limit break this. I need 4 of those fuckers. To eliminate these 2, I would need 4 as well to do both of them. Okay, let's see if we can do... Alright, so... We're going to the shop. No, I don't think I have the DPS to kill Soma right now either, which is why I'm going to try to do some... Okay, so these are 2,500 souls. I can do that by soul breakdowns. there another way to afford those? You can also get souls this way. Get 1,000 souls. Okay, so there's two ways we can do this. So let's see, I can buy one of these right off the bat. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. Let's see. This might take a little bit to do this, but it's fine. Basically, I'm going to look for any that I have, like, a lot of. Oh, it's all the 4 stars. Any 5 stars, though I probably shouldn't be using 5 stars on this. I mean, I could use this. And this is actually one of Shinoa's weapons I'm trying to level break, so I definitely don't need these anymore. And then let's look at these. Dark Lore, how are you? How are you? How's your weekend? Y'all, please check out all the cool streamer friends I'm giving shout outs to, like Dark Lore and Pro Gaming. Right. This is where it might take a little while. I'm only gonna mess with ones that have like more than 100. But if I can like get 8 of those things, then I can like do some serious updates to Shinoa's DPS. Which, if we can get through this and get to the final stage, I would be fine playing the final stage and see if we could get to the final boss, even though I know I can't beat it yet, as opposed to like going back into previous stages and trying to 100% the missions. So I don't know, maybe we'll see the final boss tonight. Oh, nice, nice. Does it reopen tomorrow? These things I think cost 12,000. Again, I'll come back to the smaller number ones if that's necessary. That's close enough to 100. Okay, and now they're just worth 1 point, which. Okay, let's go ahead and break this down and see what we can get out of this. That's almost at 60,000, which is a... let's go ahead and break this down further until we have 60,000 of these things. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it was a chill day here. I slept in today. It was a nice sleepy day for Sarzac. Okay, that's enough. Alright, so let's buy as many of these as possible. Okay, now let's come back over here. And buy 2 of these. Okay. So let's come back to Shanoa. Limit break that. Now we'll level it. Okay. Now the question is, can I squeeze out enough to get one more upgrade on this? Oh, Belmont outfit, you got it. I know, I saw that, Cowbell. I'm very happy that that's not a dead remake. Okay, so let's see if I can squeeze out enough to get one of these. I don't think I can. So I need... I need 4,000. Yeah, I need 4,000 more of these weapon souls. Okay. Which is another way to get those. I'm just going with this way first. Come down here. These things are practically worthless, so even though it'll be a little time consuming to queue all these up, this is where we're gonna start. Which, how many of these astral ornaments I need? Break that down just to get it out of the way. All right, so it's 12,000 of these for 1,000. Oh God, I have to do math. I'm too dumb for math. Let me see. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do it. We'll just do it this way. I don't feel like figuring out the math. But I'm pretty confident if I can power this one up, that might give us enough DPS to take out Soma. Also, I wonder if it's worth it trying to kill his demons. Or if he'll just summon, like, new demons in their place, you know? Oh my God, I wish there was a way you could just, like, click on this and be like, all. Will another button let me do that? Nope. no, did I just cancel that out? Trying to find other buttons to speed this up. I guess there isn't. Oh well. There should be a way to just like select this and be like, yes, all 900. Which I'm sure if you were doing this like on a touch screen, I'm sure you would just, you know, click the slider and then just... Well, there's no way for me to like actually select the slider from what I can see. No, there's no mouse, there's no like USB port on the Apple TV device. I mean, I think it does have a, what is it, as an HD port, internet. It does have a USB port, but that's my capture card is plugged into it, so I'd have to unplug the capture card. And even then, I don't know if it would work. It's fine. We'll get through this. This shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes. I'm just being impatient. Definitely should get like 2 out of this. Like I'm thinking, well, I don't know if we'll get, no, I don't think we're gonna get 24,000 from this.
Cookie!
No,
You need to hydrate.
don't, Sonny, no. Ugh. Thank you for the cookies and the hydrate. All right, 3 more rows of this. Clearly, I'm going to get enough for 1 more. I don't think I'm going to get enough for 2 more out of this. Which I can do the math once. Let's see. That should get me 1. I don't think there's enough out of these to get me 2. 1,400. 2,300. 3,300. No, there's not enough out of those. Okay. So let's come over here. Oh shit, that didn't get me enough to buy one. Okay, well then let's go back over here because there's enough. Oh wait, no there isn't. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're gonna do the ones in the double digits here. Because these are worth more. It's just I don't have a lot of them for each item. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I thought Laughable was here for a moment. Let's see if I can ease this out of 5 stars. What is this? That's joyous. Okay, we're not... That's not an item I'm trying to power up, so that can go. That is... That one can go too. Okay, and that gives me enough. Alright, now let's do soul breakdown. So 2,500 souls. You want things that have a high soul ranking because they give you more points. So let's look at ones in double digits. Like this guy's 25. This guy's a lot. The Minotaur is not worth much. Ooh, these guys. That guy's 20. There's a lot of him. Ooh, we got 181 of these. Yeah, we were just talking about that pig night. It gives us a yeet redeem. Look, y'all can already abuse. You throw stuff at me, you slime me, you fatten me. There's already enough abuse that goes on here. How much more abuse do you want against me? Hi, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you? Ooh, those are 30. Those are 60. Wow. Those are 10, but I have a lot of those. That's not much. That's not even worth it. Ooh, the succubus is a lot. Okay, those are not used in anything, and I have a lot of those. So those have to go, even though they're only like worth 1. Now these fish dudes are 10. Yeah, but there's some people that would not feel bad about eating me. There'd be some people that would be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that terrible VTuber Sarzac. All right, let's see what we can get out of all this. We almost have 30,000. Let's see if we can get 30,000. Gotta have ones that are worth more. Oh, look, Final Guard is worth a bit. Ooh, Dick Skeletons. These guys I actually do use in Soul Transmutation, so I'm not going to spend all of them. But we do have a lot of Valkyries. Spear Knights. Okay. We have none. Let's see how many we can get. Oh. Oh, we can get a lot from this. I might have gone too far. I might have gone too far here. I might have gone, I got 12. Let's do some upgrading. No, I think it's fine. Okay, so those are up. Now let's upgrade our main weapon. Okay, I can't go any further. Can I possibly improve some of her armor? This is the only one that would take one. I don't have the money for it. I can get that money real quickly, though.
All right.
So I'll just run this over and over and over until I have enough money.
Shall we?
Then I can upgrade some armor, too, which will, you know, make her a little harder to kill. Which, actually, I think just running one of these will get me enough gold. But I think with these upgrades, I think I should definitely be able to do the DPS to get through this encounter. Because the problem is not Gurgis or Gurgos or whatever its name is. The problem is Soma. That's so weird, knowing that Soma actually does get corrupted. But what's exciting is that after this battle, we should, I think we get Trevor Belmont as a secondary character, and we might even get Soma. Because I know Trevor is playable, and I think I know Soma's also playable, but I don't know if Soma's like playable in New Game Plus only or what. Which both of them are secondary characters, so. Man, I was pretty excited with how much money I was getting. I had almost 400,000, and now I'm about to have no money.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Okay. Alright, did I get enough gold? That should be an S rank. Yep, S rank. Yep, we got enough gold. Cool. Which, let's go back over here. Alright, let's limit break this. And let's level it. Okay, so now let's go back to Shinoa.
I'll handle this.
All right, let's try this encounter again now. I'm gonna skip the dialogue since I've already done this, or, you know, we've already sat through this recently.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. How are you, Thunder? Thunder, hey, I sent you a DM in Discord. Just whenever you have a chance to look at it, no rush.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, there's a platform there. Okay, sweet. Beat him. Sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, how's your day been today, Thunder? Alright, so now we have to do the Soma fight, which hopefully I can do more I mean, after all the upgrades I just did, I'm hoping like more damage is a thing. Oh. Dude, get off me! Fuck. Dude, get off me. Oh my god, he right on me while I was healing. How many lives do I have left? I have 2 left. God, he's not even at half yet. There went one of the familiars, which I'm not really trying to kill those things. Oh my god, go the right way! Fucking Gabon over here. There we go. Yeah, there's the promotional channel for that Dragonoid. Feel free to post any of your content into the promotional channel in Discord. How could I be so stupid? Hermina! Soma, I'll free you from that dark spell which binds you once and for all. The Crimson Moon Souls! The Aurora was a success! What became of Soma? No need to worry, he's still breathing. He may need medical attention, but his life has been spared. I guess it is the real Soma then. I'm relieved to hear so. Bravo, everyone. Please report back here for the time being. We must seal away the vital souls you collected and treat Soma. Of course, let us return at once. I was not expecting to get through that boss tonight. I have no money. It's finally over. Humanity will finally be freed from fear. Yes, and the Grimoire's chaos will be no more. The beast plaguing the world will cease to exist. Got a little worried there for a second, but it was a cinch in the end. Don't go taking all the credit, but I'm so glad it's over with.
What are we to do with Dracula's power that we extracted? Elgos cannot keep it like this forever.
I agree. We must seal it away in the solar eclipse once more. However, in order to do so, we will likely need to use the same method Death used, mirroring. You mean transferring the power from the castle and the Grimoire to the castle sealed in the eclipse? We must develop a ritual large enough to transfer Count Dracula's tremendous power. Until such a ritual has been prepared, we shall bear the responsibility of guarding the souls. Richter, what's that intense face for? I was thinking, what happened to Death? We haven't seen him since before. Wasn't Dark King Soma his master? Why did we only face off with Soma then? For him to be so dead set on reviving Dracula, do you really think he'd overlook us humans claiming victory? That monster, where is he spying on us from? Spying on us? Death has been following Soma one step ahead of us the whole time. It's like he knows our every move, or rather is cunningly manipulating us into doing his bidding. Wait, if he's in a position where he can easily watch us and guide our actions, could it be? Come now, Lucy, hand over the Crimson Moon Souls. They are too much for human hands. Don't do it, he's... Yes, much too much for human hands, Lucy. The castle's power is chaos permitted to only the Count himself. Director! That's Scythe! Seward, you! Oh my goodness, color me surprised, everybody. This is the plot revelation of the century. No human by the name of Seward ever existed. Death! I see you're out of practice, Mr. Arcado. Whittling away your time with humans has rendered you so easily duped. How careless of us. But with him exposed now, we can stop him. I ask that you refrain from such. You are merely heroes summoned from the catalog, after all. Ah, I can't move. Yeah, Death, why is it that you make your move now with Soma defeated? In the end, Soma could never measure up to my master. The Dark King I seek is none other than Dracula himself. Soma was simply a vessel for activating the inert Crimson Moon Souls. Inventing the ritual was a careless move as well. How convenient to have you do the work of extracting the power for me. Hermina and Lucy, I could not have asked for more from you two. Treating Elgos was worth it in the end. To think my master would be resurrected by humans. You disguised yourself as Seward and have been deceiving us this whole time, but you can't resurrect Dracula with just his power and not Soma's body too. Oh, but I can, as long as I have the fully activated Crimson Moon Souls. What did he say? The time is upon us. It is not much longer, Master Dracula. I'll rewrite your unfortunate defeat and use the grimoires to bring you into the real world. Like, we'll just let you get away. Wait up, you bastard. No, Jonathan, we can't leave the catalog or else we can't move. Damn it. How did we let this happen? This was supposed to be the happy ending.
To think we would combine all our strengths only to be outwitted by death.
Forgive me. By the time I realized the fact, it was too late. Even after what happened with my mentor, I was still unable to see through the director's facade. What are we supposed to do now? Just stand by and watch Dracula get resurrected? No, I have not lost hope. Lucy? Listen, everyone, I know what we must do. Director Seward, or Death rather, as he parted, said as he parted that he'd rewrite Dracula's unfortunate defeat and use the Grimoires to bring him into the real world. He's going to alter the text. Not only that, he's going to use Dracula's power now that it's fully activated. It'll be an alteration like none before it. In all likelihood, but if that happens, a forewarning should appear in the Grimoire. We'll make use of it. We won't let Dracula get away with this. So the Arur, the barrier ritual to separate power from flesh, remains our secret weapon. Just as it worked on Soma after he turned into the Dark King, it must work on Dracula himself. The end is yet to come. It seems we still have a trick or two up our sleeves. Yes, no matter how many times Dracula returns, we'll destroy him and save the world again. Do I not get Trevor? When do I get Trevor? I got enough for summons. Might as well do this. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll happen in just a moment. Oh, look, another cut. Everyone, Soma has awakened thanks to Charlotte's restorative magic. Oh, stop. I couldn't have done it without your help, Shinoa. That glyph of yours that enhances tissue repair is really something. I see. Thank you, too. So can we see him now? Yes, we kept an eye on him just in case, but it appears he's no longer under the dark influence. It was actually quite anticlimactic after bracing ourselves for the worst. It turns out he's just your average kid. As he should have been had it not been for all this. There's much I wish to discuss with him. Bring him here. Soma, are you aware of what has happened? Yes, I remember. I remember everything since I transformed into the Dark King. Am I quieter? Does anybody else feel that I'm quieter? The other me was in control. All I could do was watch. I did horrible things as a result. I'm sorry. My will was too weak. It's not your fault. I knew it was risky, but I summoned the Dark King version of you anyway. So wait, is it the real or... Oh, I don't understand this. But what I did can't be undone. Please let me atone for my sins. I want to join you. The more help in the fight against Dracula, the better. I won't be needing Dracula's power. I still have my power of dominance. Of course, the power of dominance originated in your soul, does not rely on Dracula's power. But are you truly willing to use it? You've despised that since you were born with that ability. Above all else, I do not wish to drag you into this all over again, Soma. I wish it hadn't come to this either. That feeling of being on the verge of death is something I'd like to wipe from my memory. Well, this is retconning that, Pig Knight. People may say I'm Dracula's reincarnation, but the real me is just a normal human being. Even so, I understand when the time comes for me to fight. I want to protect the world. It's where Mina and I have spent our entire lives. That's why we must crush Dracula's plans. And if the power of dominance is the only way to do that, then so be it. Those were your words when I summoned you from the catalog. So you were already prepared for this. Well, then I shall respect your wishes. Okay then, everyone. I'll try my best. But he was so intimidating just moments ago. He really is just a typical teen. His strength isn't kid stuff, though. We're lucky to have a mighty fighter on our team. Soma, you said you remembered everything up to this point. If so, do you remember what Death is plotting? When I was the Dark King, it was more like Death commanded me more than the other way around. So you mean there's no way of telling his true intention? We know what Death's true intention is. It was just fucking stated. He wants to bring Dracula back. Everyone, Death is on the move. Yes, I sense it too. The fomenting of a sinister magic. Which grimoire is he using to carry out his act? This grimoire chronicles the events that unfolded in Transylvania's Wallachia region in the year 14... Ah, good, we're getting to Trevor. 1476. It can't be. Yes, the period when Dracula's war against humanity began. Mr. Arcado, this is when your fate first intertwined with the Belmonts. Dracula's defeat in 1476. The narrative would be passed down in many years to follow under a certain title. Dracula's Curse. Oh, another cutscene. Back-to-back cutscenes. Of all of Dracula's castle, the Grimoires touches upon the oldest one known. The Grimoire itself contained more magical power than any other in the organization's collection. But I had my doubts about that, for it showed no signs of falling into chaos until now. So it started its descent into chaos now of all times. There is little doubt that this is Def's doing, but why did he choose this particular volume? The answer will probably reveal itself if we think back on his parting words. Yes, didn't he say something about rewriting some unfortunate defeat and using the Grimoires to bring someone into the real world? Unfortunate defeat? Surely that must refer to Dracula's defeat at the hand of my ancestor, Trevor, right? While it remains vague, we may have figured it out, what Death is trying to do, I mean. Which means, what happens if you rewrite Dracula's defeat? What if the Dark King defeats the Belmont instead? Dracula would probably go on living in the rewritten Grimoire. Okay, this is too much dialogue. Right, if Belmont fails to destroy him, he lives onto the future and accumulates an enormous amount of power. Each Grimoire contains a world, right? So what happens if the revived history continues unabated? Hold on, which lives in the books has nothing to do with reality? No, that's where you're wrong, Maria. We already know that the Grimoire's influence extends to our reality. Oh right, the monsters all over the world. Yes, the power of darkness overflowing, blah blah blah. We might still be able to do something about the monsters, but this problem goes much deeper than that. If a power on par with that of Dracula's were to overflow from a Grimoire, the impact would be unfathomable. In the worst case scenario, Dracula himself might even appear despite not having a real body here, just like the monsters did. That's not beyond the realm of possibility. It's more than mere conjecture when Death is actually on the move. Then the solution is to destroy Dracula or Death before it's too late. Yes, that's our only option. Hermina, do you know where he is? Death possesses fully active Crimson Moon Soul. Oh my god. I've been searching for a magical response of that magnitude, but magical power is evenly spread through the whole of any given Grimoire, so it's difficult to pinpoint imbalances. But we'll do something about it. I guarantee we'll figure out Death's whereabouts for you. Until we do, please defeat the monsters in the Grimoire to weaken its power as much as possible. Leave that to us. You can fight, can't you, Soma? Yes, my body is fine. I won't let you down. Then let's depart for the site of the battle between humankind and the Demon King. Alright, we've reached the final stage. Dracula's Curse. Did we get Soma as a secondary character? We did. We got Soma. So let's see, who would I like to match up with Soma? I like to do this based on character relationships. That's why Charlotte has Jonathan, Maria, little Maria has Richter, Shinoa has Albus.
All right.
I mean, I guess Alucard makes most sense since Alucard, you know, the Sorrow games. Unfortunately, adult Maria is really fucking terrible. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna step away to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I guess let's try this next level with Alucard. I don't think this is going to go anywhere. Oh my god, look at the, it's telling me no. It's got the big red number.
Seems it's my turn. All right.
Seems Simon would be
Seems it's
okay
my
for it.
turn.
It's my turn.
Seems all the other characters except Alucard would be okay with it. Let's try Shinoa, since Shinoa's currently the most powerful character. Just to see how she actually plays on it.
Let's go.
No, but can you guys hear me okay? Or was that just like a fluke? Okay. Well, looks like I'll be playing as everybody right now but Alucard. I actually could make Alucard some of his weapons one of his weapons stronger. I don't have the money for it right now. Okay, cool. Maybe it was positioning. I don't know. Who knows? Oh! Shinoa! Not quite high enough, Sarzac. Oh, hey, these guys from Rondo of Blood. I don't remember there being an underwater level in Dracula's Curse.
Go get it. Go get it.
Well, I'm going to try to get as far as I can in stage 10. I wonder if Trevor's like a secret character to unlock. Like maybe you have to like 100% all the things before getting to Dracula or something like that. Or maybe it just happens like naturally. Oh, welcome back, Phoenix. Whoa!
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, okay, you can't get hit when you're doing that. Let's heal real quickly. Up! Okay, this shouldn't be this hard.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oh my god, what an irritating enemy. Stand still.
Go get it. Go get it.
I know I shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't. I'm gonna give Alucard a shot. Even though the game is like, no, he's not strong enough. Genya Arkido, I'd like a word with you. Do you mind? What is it? Oh, it's about the battle with Dracula. To be honest, I think I could use another ace in the hole. You mean something other than Aurora? Exactly. The Aurora is a finisher. You need to have your opponent on his last legs to make it work. I believe in everyone, but the enemy's power remains unknown. You can never try too hard to gain the upper hand. Another ace in the hole, there's one thing that comes to mind. Don't even think about using Dominus, Shinoa. I don't see any value in a victory that comes at your expense. Indeed, Dominus is ultimately the power of Dracula itself. What would happen if the dark power of Shinoa and Dracula were to clash together? I'm tiny, no! Ha ha ha, Kron, your evil magic has worn off. I fully understand the risk, and that's why... Oh, thank you, Leon. Thank you, Cowbell. I fully understand the risk. That's why I was thinking of something else. Arcades Soma, what is the source of Dracula's power? Chaos that exists in the center of Dracula's castle, product of wicked human intentions and hearts that seek destruction. Oh no, now Soma has to get every word in. Despair, jealousy, anger. Every negative emotion feeds Dracula. Then the most effective weapons against Dracula are the opposite emotions, the noble emotions of humanity. If we can harness the hopes and dreams of the people of this world, it can be used against Dracula. So that's what you're getting at. But do we still have a means of doing that? I think we do, Richter. A symbol of people's hopes and dreams. Trevor Belmont, our legendary ancestor. Yes, I've mentioned it before, but in my time, demon hunting organizations were founded one after another. But after the Belmont clan vanished, there were fears that the ability to resist the darkness would wane. In other words, the Belmont name was synonymous with the hopes and dreams of the world. It only makes sense that the first person to defeat Dracula would be a bundle of the goodness that humanity has to offer. Yes, that's likely our only option. Lucy, what do you think? I was thinking about that, but unfortunately, I don't think we have what we need to summon him at this time. We don't? What could we be lacking? The Grimoire that contains the oldest record of Dracula's castle has a minimal amount of information because it is the oldest. Trevor's description is too vague for us to summon him. I see. Even in my time, verbal tales of Trevor's exploits were more the norm than literature. But even if I were to tell you what I've heard about Trevor, I doubt it'd be enough information to summon him. You knew Trevor! You fought with Trevor! What is this, what I've heard about Trevor? You knew the fucker! There's no literature saying that accuracy suffers if it's oral in nature. Isn't there anyone out there who accurately remembers Trevor? Remembers, huh? That's it, Richter. There might be a way to summon Trevor. Whatever do you mean? My vampire killer. What about Alucard? Alucard should fucking remember Trevor Belmont. I mean, Alucard's the worst fucking character in Castlevania 3, but it's imbued within the memories of its successive owner. So really, you're going with the whip? I see, the whip's memories, like the time when you fought with Richter. Yeah, if we could draw out his memory, would you be able to list it in the catalog? Perhaps, but I don't think we can summon a version of him able to fight as perfectly as Simon can. So like Richter and the others, he'll only be able to exert his limited powers for a short period of time. But it's worth a shot. It's very well might turn out to be the deciding factor in the fight against Dracula. But weren't the Lacarde sisters the ones who performed the ceremony to draw out the memory of the whip? Can't you do it, Charlotte? You're always talking about how much of a magical genius you are. I think the blood of the Lacarde family is required. The Moores family doesn't have what it takes to pull it off on their own. I see, then I suppose that Maria and the others will just have to do the best they can. So that's what it was. Hermino, why the strange reaction? No, it's nothing, Maria. I'm sorry, it just came across the wrong way. I was just feeling that the fate that I came here is fate? Yes, we all traveled through time to be here. Surely it's no coincidence. I haven't formally introduced myself. Oh no, another plot revelation. Allow me to tell you my actual name here. Oh no, is she a Lacarde? Hermina M. Lacarde. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Does that mean the Lacarde blood courses through your veins? That's right, Charlotte. I'm a descendant of the sisters you saved. I mean, I did say this was fate, wasn't it? Oh wow, so you're related to the Belmont family too? So you're close to me, and yet this is getting incestuous. It must be fate, a gathering of individuals with strong desire to make the world normal again. So instead of just going to Alucard, the guy who knew and fought alongside Trevor, which Alucard has talked about that in other games. Oh, I fought with Trevor. I knew Trevor. They're having to like pull this like, oh, this character's descendant from the Lacarde's whip memory. This is not good writing. Allow me to perform the ritual to draw out the memory from the whip. Just the little blood magic is all. I know how to do it. This is suddenly coming to fruition. With her help, do you think we can summon Trevor, Lucy? Yeah, let her do it. Give me a little bit more time to prepare. Understood. Summon Trevor while we do blah, blah, blah. So if they actually do summon Trevor, like, is Alucard and Trevor just not going to like acknowledge each other? Oh, you know, Dynasty fucked with a name like that. You know, Dynasty fucked. All right, let's just continue along. Let's just see how far we can get into the final stage.
All right.
I will stretch, Sonny. Thank you. Shouldn't do this because those numbers are on the red for Alucard. Oh well.
Shall we?
Whoa. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's what someone can do. Interesting. I wish you had a little bit more time to play around with the Tishura characters. Oh, he's got his gun. All right, good night, Dark Lord. Sleep, Dark Lord. Sleep well. Don't let the vampires bite. Unless you're into that. That does a lot of damage. Wait, is this supposed to be... If you're gonna put obstacles like that to get out, at least make them, like, invincible. I don't know. Alucard's not, like, totally sucking here. Oh, we need to go up that way. So the game's wanting me to do. No, that's gonna take too much to kill that thing. It's not worth it. What sword is that Soma's carrying there? I know there's a couple people that are really into Arya here. Which sword is this? That's the Claim Solus? Okay. Is that from both the Sorrow games? It looks familiar. I just name specific things sometimes, especially when there's so many of these fucking games. Alright, we've got the fucking Were-Tiger guy. This guy has to go first. This guy is going to be definitely the pain in the ass here if I don't get to deal with him. this guy's obnoxious. Shit. Switch to Soma. Doing very little damage against this guy. You need to come over here. I'm not fighting you in a corner. You can come over here. There we go. Good night, Dragonoid. Sleep well. Sleep well. Take that, Cheetah Man. We don't like no Cheetah Men here. Okay. I'm gonna go with Simon next.
My turn. To arms.
Maybe we will get to the final boss. I don't mind pushing it. I'm not beating the final boss tonight. That's not happening. Enjoy that lasagna. May you enjoy it like Garfield. Maybe Pig Knight is actually Garfield. I can't get up there with Simon. There must be either a switch or that must be like a secret area. Oof. Oof. Okay, dude. There we go. Oh, that is sad. Who went and saw the Garfield movie? I mean, probably families with little kids. Did Bill Murray voice Garfield again? Or has he sworn off the role as Garfield? Oh, that's right. Chris Pratt voices everybody.
Thank you.
Purring, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Purring, did you go see Garfield this weekend? We're just now talking about Garfield. Did you happen to see Garfield? Garfield is coming up a lot in this channel. It's kind of disturbing. But thank you, Purring, for the resub. I really appreciate that. Chris Pratt is dark. Oh god, I need to kill that Raven, that Crow man up there. That guy's a bigger problem. I completely forgot until Cowbell just mentioned it. Although I do think I thought about it a few days ago, but that's how important Garfield is to me. I'll instantly forget he has a new movie coming out. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Purring? That better not be game over. I did it! Thank you for waiting. Preparations are complete. Allow me to explain the process involved in summoning Trevor. The source material needed to summon a hero is detailed. You're telling this to people? Fortunately, we have 3 holy whips here between Simon, Richter, and Jonathan. Why hasn't Jonathan been using his then? If we draw out the memories of each vampire killer, they should complement each other and give us a more accurate picture. All I ask is that you fight hard with the embodiment of Trevor's memory. Like when Jonathan and Richter fought and exhibited the true power of the vampire killer? Yes, a fierce battle is to be expected, so it's best to do... Oh, we have to fight Trevor? I'll combine the hero's appearance with his ability and personality to the best of my ability. Wait a minute, does that mean you'll be in the Grimoire in harm's way, Lucy? Yes. Oh no, it's all this again. That'll be required for the summon this time. It's the only way we can faithfully reproduce the target of the summon. I'll just throw this out here, but the Richter from the Whip's memory attacked without saying so much as a single word. Naturally, we can expect the same out of Trevor. We'll need to be prepared. Is everyone okay with that? Yes, please do your best. You'll have to take full advantage of the Belmont technical prowess. If that's what's required, there's only one thing for us to do, and that's to fight with all our might while protecting you. Oh god, this. The people Lucy reproduces are no different from the real things. You can really feel the accuracy. Okay, Lucy, I accept your decision to visit the battlefield if you insist on it. Thank you very much. My apologies, I don't mean to always be such a burden.
No, don't worry. This battle with my ancestors is a challenge that we have to overcome.
Yes, this is a good opportunity for us, Simon. Let's show them the true power of our holy whips. I'll begin the ritual to extract the memory from the whip. Let's start with your vampire killer, Jonathan. All right, I'm counting on you. Okay, I'm gonna use my most powerful character, which is Shinoa.
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, tell us how to fight Trevor, Alucard. I'll create the embodiment of Trevor from the whip's memory. Get ready for battle, everyone. Yes, let the ritual begin. It'll be the same as it was with Richter. No, actually, it'll be even more intimidating. I thought Richter was more powerful than Trevor, though. Don't lose heart. We can do this.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
I'm gonna kill Trevor with kitty cats. Sure, the kitty cats.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oof, he just went right through her.
Go get it. Go get it.
Yes, yes, keep backflipping into the kitty cats.
Go get it. Go get it.
It's fine. Trevor Belmont and his outstanding physical prowess have been cataloged. Hey, we collected Trevor. All right, then, let's head back for now. Here he was defeated with kitty cats. And yes, he's a fucking huge pain in Curse of Darkness. I hate those Trevor fights. Granted, they shouldn't be easy. But man, definitely the hardest part of Curse of Darkness were those Trevor fights. Information has been updated. Thank you so much. We're off to a promising start. So that's the legendary hero Trevor, huh? His movement certainly reminded me of him from back then. Oh, what are you saying, Alucard? Reproduction from the whip's memory. I guess it can, you know, all they had to do in order to like just excuse the whole Alucard fought along, they could have just said so much time has passed that I don't really remember Trevor that well. That's all it would take. That's all that matters. Are you okay, Hermina? You don't look so good. Yes, it's just the ritual to extract the whip's memory really takes a lot out of you. It's been a long time since Jonathan's era, and I really feel that the blood of the Lacarde family has weakened. Ugh, don't overdo it, okay? This will all have been for nothing if it kills you. It's okay, I'm fine, but thanks for your concern, Maria. Let's continue after a short break. You guys should continue your work in the Grimoire for now. Okay, we did the Trevor fight. I want to see something. Oh! Okay. Let's look at the enemies and bosses. Okay, so I was curious if Trevor was going to actually have like an entry here. He did not. So there's either 2 bosses left or one for each of who I assume to be the final boss, Dracula's final forms. I've encountered all enemies except 7 things. Oh shit, I was looking at gold and not crystals. Whoops. That's okay though. We got some 5-star precious gems for Simon and Alucard. Oh, I actually think that might be an oh. That's a sub-weapon. I already have that maxed out. You can get 5 stars from these 3 and 4 ones. It's a very rare. See, I got a 4-star from that 3-star one. It's just that a 3-star is guaranteed at minimum. Okay, that's pretty good. Is that an upgrade for Alucard? I think it might be. No, it's not. I haven't taken the time to level that one. That stinks. Okay, well, let's continue on with the level. We have 6 more levels, and then we'll be at the final boss. So let's see if we can't push our way there.
All
I'm
right.
going to
Seems
switch to
it's
Charlotte
my
now.
turn.
Do I have enough gold to level a limit break this? No, I don't even have close to that.
Leave it to me.
We might actually wrap this game up in the next couple of weeks. Hey, it's Def's level from Dracula's Curse. Oh, the next Castlevania game is going to be the very Castlevania Super Smash Brothers. What I'm gonna do, Cowbell, we're gonna have one stream where I play through all the Castlevania content on Smash Brothers, which basically means just beating Dracula with the 2 Belmonts. I'm gonna do that on the default difficulty, not easiest, not hardest. And then whenever I finish that, I think we'll just turn the rest of the night into like a community Smash Brothers thing. And then after that, I'm gonna move on to what is it called? Neon was playing it fairly recently. It's another collab game. Where's the fucking thing? Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Yes, Dead Cells. Yes, thank you, Neon. Yeah, Dead Cells, the Castlevania content in that will be next. I'm not going to be doing like a complete playthrough of Dead Cells, just the Castlevania stuff, which is Kill Dracula, which I don't know much about Dead Cells. I don't know if that's like harder content or what, but and then after that, I'm not totally sure. Like, there's the Java phone games from the early 2000s that include, there's a whole bunch of remakes of the original Castlevania on Java phone games, and then there's an original game called Order of Shadows. I could also do, like, the more recent arcade game, which is a rail shooter, that people have been able to finally, like, emulate. Neon, are you still playing Dark Cells, or I'm sorry, Dead Cells, or did you finish it? I've heard really good things about it. I'm very excited. I even got the physical PS5 edition of the Castlevania collab. Yes, putting off Vampire Killer, basically. And then the very last game is going to be a game that I have actually not streamed. I've streamed ports of it, but I've not actually streamed the original release. That's going to be the finale, but I'm not going to say what that is until we get to it. Y'all can speculate if you want, but I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. Go cross country to, oh my man, I've got some extended time off. You tell me there's one like in Houston or Arlington or Dallas, I'll definitely make that drive. You tell me like the nearest one is in like Seattle, I'll be like, that's a little far. I don't think we're gonna do that. I'd rather just find a machine that looks like this and just do my own printout for Marvel of Souls and just put that over it. I mean, that's basically what Konami did. I could fly over this guy, but I want him dead. I'm gonna wait for my health to come back. Oh, is this what I expect it to be? Yep. Oh, how dirty. I don't think I can do this with Charlotte. No, she seems to move faster than whenever she flies. Yeah, okay, that was easy. Oh, the Cyclops from Castlevania 3. How cool! Oh, that's not cool. Wow, he just one-shotted Jonathan. Wow, he just one-shotted Charlotte. All right, cool. We just got to rank up. I only have one weapon that I can level up from. Oh God, I have a favor to ask all of the Belmont relations. So everybody, you in particular, Archido, but he's not related to the Belmonts. That sentence doesn't make sense. I have a favor to ask of all the Belmont relations, and you in particular. That implies that Alucard is related to the Belmonts. Trevor's prowess as a hunter aside, I want to ask you about his background for summoning purposes. Okay, it should have been phrased differently, but I understand what they're doing since Alucard's the only one that knew Trevor. I don't really think the tales passed down through the Morris family are all that different from what's conventionally known about Trevor. He's got a point. Even in my time, Trevor was truly a legend, and we were only able to prove his existence with the help of the Holy Whips.
That's because the townspeople's memories of our ancestor Trevor had faded in my time. At the time, it wasn't Trevor, but another Belmont who was famous for defeating Dracula for the first time. Christopher Belmont, right? Oh God, they didn't forget poor Christopher. Christopher, who's almost always the neglected Belmont, gets a mention. There's a brief description of him in the catalog. Trevor's existence is now widely known, but Christopher was once the more renowned of the two. Truth is, I don't know all that much about Trevor. Most of what I know are the fighting techniques he left behind, how to use the vampire killer and exorcise demons. Axes, daggers, Belmont's famous combat crosses, and how to throw them. It's similar with the Morris family. It's important that we not only use whips, but other weapons as well. Trevor refined the fighting techniques that have been handed down through the Belmont line and were eventually passed on to me.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Necromancers often have to put fences around the graveyards they watch over. People are dying to get in. Then it's also important that we hear from Archido, who's actually met the man himself. That would mean touching on my own background as well, but whatever. I guess it's okay. It all starts with my father calling himself Dracula the Dark King and committing genocide in and around Wallachia. But Wallachia wasn't enough for him, so he set his sights on expanding his murderous rampage throughout the whole of Europe. That's not what my late mother wanted, so I had made up my mind to destroy Dracula. However, his dark powers were too great. I realized I couldn't achieve my aim on my own. So I hid in the depths of Dracula's castles and waited for someone who could stand up to him. Trevor Belmont eventually showed up and had met Grant and Sypha along the way. I felt that we had enough power to defeat Dracula if we joined forces and fought him together. The four of us teamed up, worked our way through Dracula's castle, and succeeded in destroying him. Trevor, while he was an exceptional fighter, there was also a mysteriousness to him. When I fought alongside him, I felt like I was able to call upon more power than I previously thought possible. It was the first time I had ever encountered a human that I could trust to have my back. After the war, Sypha and Trevor were apparently involved, so I suppose she was attracted to those qualities in him. It's true that if anybody embodied the hopes and dreams of humankind, it was Trevor. Yes, this really helps. I feel like Trevor's personality is coming through loud and clear. Archido, please tell us more about Trevor. I want to know as much as possible. I want to understand him as... See, this is what they should have done earlier. I think they just wanted you to have, like, a cool, like, fight with Trevor. So they did the whole, oh, well, we know him from the Whip's memories. Which, technically, there is a soul inside of the Whip. The Whip has the soul of Leon Belmont's wife, Sarah. I want to understand him as completely as possible. I see. All right, then. I'll tell you what I know. I'm all ears. All right, back to questies. And I'm going to place Maria now.
Why is it replacing my Pingo with the Phoenix? My Pingo is more powerful. I have an 8 enhancement to it. This one only has a 6. You are not cool enough to replace Pingo. And you never will be.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Well, I appreciate the fact that they felt the need to mention poor Christopher, because I have not even seen any artwork like showing Christopher Belmont. Leon at least has a couple like items that have him on it. I haven't seen any items with Christopher or even his son Sewell on it. I did not know it was going to fall off that ledge. Uh-oh, big titty witches. Oh, wrong attack. Oh god, those guys are pretty strong. Don't get near it! Don't get near it! Push away my holy water. Well, he has his Hydro Storm. It's just whenever I switch to Richter there, the enemies hit me with a debuff that removed my ability to use special attacks, including the item crush. Jesus Christ. Dead. I'm doing alright, Zero. How are you? How's your weekend been? Probably not going to finish this level. Oh, nice. Oh god, this guy again, and he's got help. Okay, he one-shots you. Yeah, we're gonna restart that with another character. I think I'll have a better time of it with Shinoa since she can heal herself.
I'll handle this. Let's go. Go get it, go get
This, I don't think I went this way. I think this is a treasure pass.
Go get it, go get it.
Hey, Stovetop. Hello, hello. How are you? Yes, the whole yay failure thing is very funny. Oh, I want nothing to do with those big titty witches. What's up, Stove? How are you? Oh, nice, nice. Doing some more traveling. Well, I hope you have had a wonderful weekend, my friend. And I hope that the work week is good for you. I'm gonna wait the 30 seconds to get my heal back. I might go over a little bit just to see if I can reach the final boss. I'm not going to beat him, but it would be neat to at least try the final boss and see if it is Dracula or if it's something else. Which the game is implying it's Dracula. I mean, the name of this level is Dracula's Curse. Oh man, is there a way to get in there? Possibly. Iframes and everything. That's probably a little too risky. Kill as many of these enemies though as I can. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. This part was really rough. I'm also going to wait for the cooldown. Those guys are awful. Oh, I fucked that up. Ugh.
Go get it. Go get it.
Yeah, I have well over like 150 hours on this game. There's a lot of content. We're almost to the final boss of the game though, which I'm not gonna beat this tonight because it is like a. Because originally it was a cell phone game, so there's like a lot of like really grindy things in it. But it will be neat to at least like get there, because you know, we should finish this in the next like week or two, which will be nice.
Go get it. Go get it.
I need to kill this Cyclops as quickly as possible. This guy's dangerous.
Go get it.
Got him. Done. Yes, they're purple lions that are both a Lion King reference and a reference to Scarface. I'll show you in a second. Let me get out of this. Okay, cool. We cleared that. There's probably gonna be a bunch of story. Yeah, let me show you the actual item. So the name of this is Scarface, and if you look at the face, it clearly looks like, you know, the villain of the Lion King. So we're using Mufasa's purple brother. Somebody that worked on this was a fan of the Lion King. It was just like, well, put Scar from the Lion King in there. Everyone's favorite Disney villain. All right, I generally like to alternate between all the characters. Right now, I'm gonna just alternate between Charlotte and Shinoa, since they're like my strongest and they have heals. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, this is evil. Look at this. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go left or right? Maybe we'll get Trevor after this? What? That's one of these kind of levels. We're looking for another switch, so maybe it's this way. Heal, heal, heal! I went this way already, didn't I? Sure did. Guess let's go down here. Is this where I started the level? That's where I started the level. Ooh. Goodies that way. What? Alright, Charlotte. Fight this guy. Oh no, he got me. There's the switch. Alright, Charlotte, don't die. Oh, he had a debuff on me. I'm like, why did the cooldown counter stop? Oh, how obnoxious. Get rid of all these ads, I guess. Okay.
There we go. I did it. Thank you for the GGs. All right, 3 more levels, and we can see who the final boss is. Again, I'm just playing as Shinoa and Charlotte right now. Maria's pretty strong, but she doesn't have a heal, and both my Alucard and Simon are a little under leveled. You didn't. What did you have then, Pig Knight? Oh God, the clock tower. Oh my God, it's got the clock tower music from Castlevania 3. I mean, it should. Are we gonna fight Grant at the top?
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
This is a good fucking track too. Good fucking track. It's cool hearing an updated version from the 8-bit music. 'Cause I don't know if this song appears in like other games. I mean, it probably does. But yes, what did you eat, Pig Knight? I bet Pig Knight had Little Caesars. I bet Pig Knight's like, Sarzac's been talking about Little Caesars. I'm gonna get some crazy bread from Little Caesars. I don't know which way to go. Oh wow, we already got to the boss. Albus. Oh no, that's a death. That's a death. That's definitely a death. Was that my first death in this? Yes. Which this guy can one-shot me, so I still have to be careful. God, I hate that they have shields. Rash status effect. Oh. Okay, cool. Meow. Kitty cat power.
Which I can upgrade this. I didn't upgrade this. I can upgrade this.
All right. Seems
Go back
it's
to
my
Charlotte.
My turn. My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Seems it's my turn.
Yeah, go back to Charlotte.
Leave
Circle of the Moon is so good. I love that game. All right, 2 more levels and we'll be at the final boss. Which I was not expecting to get to tonight. You're not going to beat it. If it is Dracula, I mean, it probably has 2 forms. Hopefully I can get to the second form. Ow. Go up top, that hurt. Owie, owie, owie. No, Black Hand of Nod! You monster! Every end level here has also had a fucking Cyclops, so I wonder if this is going to have one as well, probably. Thank you for the alert. Oh.
Here I go.
Okay, should be the last section before the little mini boss arena at the end.
Oh, fairy!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
That will never get old to me. Jeez. Fucking Bomberman over here. That's too close. You're almost a Jill sandwich. I'm actually going to be playing that version of RE after Diablo on Spooky Thursdays. And yes, I'm playing Jill's game. I'm not going to be doing Chris's. I've beaten that game with Chris a few times before. I don't find it very fun as Chris. It'll be my first time doing a range mode too. I miss voice acting from the PS1 era. I wish we could go back to that. Hey, no Cyclops. Yet, anyway. Get up there with Jonathan, I don't think. You know what? Let's fight the demon down here. we go.
Yes, a Jill sandwich. I'm hungry for a Jill sandwich.
There's a big Resident Evil streamer, Bakba Soup. Every time someone follows or subs to him, there's an animation that plays of it's the audio of "You're almost a Jill sandwich" or something like that. But he has an animation, like original animation, of like Jill as a sandwich being thrown against the wall. It's pretty funny. All right, last stage, then final boss.
All right,
I'll handle
let's
this.
go.
Let's go.
I guess I don't get Trevor until right before the final boss fight.
Go get it.
That's a little bit of a bummer.
Go get it. Go get it.
That debuff sucks. Oh. Oof, that was close.
Go get it.
Okay, we have some laser dick
Go get
skeletons.
it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Go forward, Albus. Oh my god, I hate that he moves backwards when he attacks. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is an homage to the very end of Dracula's Curse. With the... Oh, it's just a regular guy now.
Go get it. Go get it.
Tiny ass confined area.
Go get it.
Could you go over him, please?
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, just took a dab. That guy has his slam attack is a one-hit kill.
Go get it. Go get it.
Slogra and Gabon. Excellent. I was hoping to see these assholes. The Bebop and Rocksteady of Castlevania.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Hey, look, Slogra is easily, in my opinion, the hardest fucking boss in Castlevania 4. Like, he is known to like ruin speed runs and deathless attempts and Gabon's always been a little bit of a baby. There we go. Yes, second phase Slagra is because he can just land on you and there's nothing you can do about it. It's I've done Super Castlevania 4 Deathless a few times, and between him and the Vegas Bridge, those are the two things most likely to end a run. The Vegas Bridge is almost completely random. You can kind of manipulate it, but it's not like a reliable manipulation method. Leon, thank you. Alright, let's see who the final boss is. Unlocked after completing the special quest, Trevor Belmont Battle 3? What? Why is it not giving me a quest? What a fucking cock tease. Are you serious? Game? I'm assuming what you probably have to do. You probably have to clear all the levels here. Or at least clear 1, 5, 2, 5, and 3, 5. And to do that, to unlock those, you have to do all the objectives in all the levels. Which I'm not strong enough to do that at this point. What a cock tease. That's garbage. I want it to be a contender. Well, I guess let's see if we can do something real quick then. Let's see if I can kill Death without continuing. Very on brand for a phone game. Yeah, that's what garbage. Well, I guess we're not seeing the final boss tonight. I apologize, everybody.
Let's go.
Shame on you, Konami. Let's see if I can beat Death without getting a continue. Debuff my special abilities. I need that debuff to go off. What a jerk. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I tried. You don't think the game wants me to beat it? No. Which, honestly, Shanoa might be really good to use that, but I probably need to replace Albus with Richter or Jonathan for the tertiary character. Well, damn it, I kind of want to... I'm going to just play a... Let's, I guess... What do we have to do here? No, those suck. I don't want to do that. What do I have to do here? Defeat all enemies. Let's defeat all the enemies here. That sounds fair.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we'll even be able to see the final boss next week, because I'm going to have to clear all those things. Which, nothing has been tied behind doing the optional stuff at all in the game so far. Maybe that's me to go this way, so let's go this way. So I just have to kill all the enemies here.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
We did a lot more in the game tonight than I thought we were going to do. I didn't even think I was going to beat the Stage 9 boss. I was just hoping to get to him. I hate these imps so fucking much.
Go get it.
How many enemies do we have? We have 54 enemies. That's a lot.
Go get it. Go get it.
It wants me to go that way, so I need to investigate the other pathways.
Go get it. Go get it.
Well, this will probably be the bulk of next stream, is just unlocking the Trevor stuff then, which is a bit of a bummer, but I would imagine with the progress we made, probably finishing this game will be another 2 to 3 streams. Ooh, look, there's some slimes this way I didn't get. Oh wait, no, that's a dead end. How do I get to those slimes?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Bookworm. Bookworm, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Let me get a shout out for Bookworm real quickly. Hello, how was your stream? But welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we're playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. But welcome in, everybody. Bookworm, how was the stream? What were you playing tonight? Oh, we need to get that witch.
Go get it. Go get it.
Hades 2 for the first time. Nice. What did you think of it? Okay, that's 31 of the 54.
Go get it. Go get it.
looks like the game wants you to go that way, so we're gonna go down here.
Go get it. Go get it.
Actually, no. Is that a level exit it's taking me to? I can't tell. Oh wow, this is no. There's no way that this is a level exit. I need to go back. Definitely pretty feels different enough from the first one. Hey, that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a little annoying to get sequels that are just kind of like a recoding of the original. Oh god, I didn't even notice where my health was. I'm glad you had a good stream, and thank you for raiding and bringing your community over here. We got to the very end of this game tonight, but it won't let us access the final boss until we do some sort of like little optional, and I guess it's not optional since it's like making us do it, but we have to do like a thing. Alright, let's see, where are we? 48 of 54, so there's 6 guys left. Okay, there's one of them. Destroy this irritating thing. Okay, got that guy. That should be what, 4 guys left? Which there's 3 of them. Okay, so we should have like 1 thing left. Okay, it's just a chimera.
Go get it. Go get it.
There we go. Well, that's certainly not the same thing as getting to the final boss, but at least we got that out of the way. I got 1 thing left there, bunch there, and a bunch there. All right, that's, wow, yeah, that's going to take up at least an entire stream, if not 2. Of course, I guess I could look into it. I don't know if I want to, because I'm going to be 100%ing all these stages anyway before I say I'm done with it. But it would be nice to know if like the Trevor thing comes from doing all of these, or if you have to do everything, you know, 100% all the stages. Again, I spent all my money, so I don't have anything to really upgrade, but I guess, yeah, I guess that's where we kind of are right now with the game. Oh, you know what we could maybe do? Maybe? Oh, you know what? This won't take long. We can do this, get this out of the way. That's not going to give me enough, though.
Okay. You know what? This is. We'll do this, and then I think this would be a good time to start wrapping the stream up.
Let's go.
That is kind of a bummer, though. I was hoping to see the final boss.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
But hey, at least we will probably be done with this game in the next 2 to 3 streams. I mean, this was stream number 14, and that excludes all the daily grinding I've been doing on this game for the dailies that take at least an hour to do now. Yeah, it definitely started showing its cell phone origins, Pug, around stage 5, because it went from just kind of like playing and progressing like normally to now you have to like grind all this shit to upgrade your equipment, otherwise you're just not going anywhere. And the upgrading of the equipment is very tedious because there's 2 things you have to upgrade. You're constantly having to increase the level of enchantments to each piece of equipment you have, in addition to like level breaking it and then increasing its level. And each character uses 3 different weapons, a sub weapon, and then 5 pieces of armor, and they all have to be like continually upgraded. And sometimes just upgrading like one little thing can take like an hour or 2. Hey, we're getting raided by Tigress Jenya, and she's brought in Awadi and Biyako. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. You probably know that. I'm gonna give Jenya a shout out. What's up, Jenya? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? And we got Ferret as well. Hello. Yeah, it's really crazy grinding. I probably have about 160 hours on this silly game.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, nope. Keep your big titties away from me. I hate these witches. I cast Bullet. Alright, good night, Awadi. Hello, Awadi. Good night, Awadi. Sleep well. I'll do the next one. These aren't going to take long. This will give me a bunch of crystals and coins that could help, like, with an upgrade real fast. Not that it matters, because we're not seeing the final boss tonight. I don't think I have to kill her.
Go get it. Go get it.
I know. I mean, I'm like 95% sure it's Dracula. Especially since there is a fake Dracula you fight in story mode right before you fight death. Like, surely they would not have like made that model for just like a fake out baby fight, right? You know?
Go get it.
But I want to see if it is Dracula and if it does look like, you know, have multiple phases. I want to see what the Cookie Monster will look like.
Go get it.
Hoping to get Trevor tonight too. That would have been cool. But the game's like, nah, you gotta do this thing. You gotta do all the things.
Go get it.
Okay, we did that. We'll do the next one. We'll just clear this out. That way I don't have to do these at all this week. Because you can only do these 4 right here once a week.
Let's go. Go get it. 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 Go get it.
Bro, get off mine.
Go get it. Go get it.
All right, Suki. See you later. We're not going to be streaming much longer anyway. I'm just going to finish this up and see what kind of power-ups I can get out of it. And I think we need to wrap the stream up. I actually kind of have to be up early tomorrow. Got some things going on with the dogs, and I need to get in to see if I can see my dermatologist. Hey, Degenerate. Hello, hello. How are you? Hey, Degenerate. I sent you a DM late last night about the Legacy of Kain thing. Just no rush on it. Just whenever you have a chance to look at it. I'll give you a shout out. What's going on, Degenerate?
Oh, no, that's... Hey, look, as long as you saw it, that's the important thing for me.
Go get it.
Alright, let me cast Bullet then. There we go. Ooh, nice. What did you have for dinner? Oh, I need to do dishes myself. I had company over yesterday for D&D, and there are dishes that need to be done. Okay. So first of all, let's see how many of these power-ups I can get. I can almost get 3. I wish I could get 3. Buy 2 for Alucard and see if I can get an upgrade to abilities with that. Alright, Alucard. Oh hey, I can do this one. Ow. As far as I can do that with Alucard, though. Fried chicken sandwiches. Ooh. That sounds good. What do you put on your sandwiches? We're going to summon... Let's see, I got a bunch of crystals now. Nope, nothing. Nothing. One more summon. Nothing. Okay. I want to go return to the title real quickly because I want to see something. Provolone. Ooh, yum. I love some provolone. Turkey and provolone. All right, so I have a little bit over 160 hours, and the game is only at 74% done. Though to be fair, that percentage right there includes collecting every single item, so we're not going to be going through 100% completion for that because I could care less about having every single item in the game. The only things I want to 100%. If the game would load for me, are the stage completions, which I've 100%ed stages 1 through 6. So I just have these, and then I'm also going to want to 100% all of their abilities, which I don't think I've 100%ed anybody's abilities yet. Yeah, look at that, it's Charlotte. Yeah, but we're getting close to with a lot of them. Oh, nice, Amy, nice. I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. So yeah, why don't we head to the library? Now we are, of course, going to raid out in just a moment, so if you're here, still please stick around. We'll continue with Castlevania Grimoire of Souls next Monday at 5 p.m. Central, hopefully at least being able to check out the final boss. If you enjoyed the stream tonight, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow. And I also have a Discord and a bunch of social media you can follow me on if you want to. Here's my schedule for the next week. So I'm going to be off the next 2 days. But I'll be back on Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and hopefully we'll be finishing up Diablo 1. Remember, if you want to play Diablo 1 with us, it would be really helpful if you could have a character at level 15. Please don't be above level 20, because I don't want to be carried. I think my character's like level 18 or 19 or something like that. But do try to be around level 15. If you need some power leveling during the week, please feel free to hit me up. We can do that. On Friday, I'll also be finishing up the original Final Fantasy on the NES, and we'll be starting a playthrough of the PSP remake of Final Fantasy, all in the same night. Saturday, for PSO night, I'll be playing more Dreamcast PSO at 8 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, to start fulfilling my Streamiversary obligations, we are going to have a 2-hour AMA stream at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing video games during it, but I'll also be answering questions and stuff. And either late tonight or tomorrow sometimes, I'm going to set up something to where you guys can anonymously submit questions to me. The only things that are going to be off limits are things related to what I do for a living and detailed information about my family. I mean, I talk about my family every now and then, but nothing super specific, because that's just a little weird. But yeah, so that's what's coming up for me for this week. So it'll be interesting to do a short little 2-hour stream on a Sunday. But we have it. There we have it. So yeah, so that's the schedule for the week. Can we ask about what you Sure, ZJ, you can absolutely ask what I don't do for a living. That is fine for me. You can do that. Let me give you a shout out, ZJ. I hope you had a good weekend. So yeah. We'll go ahead and raid out in just a moment, but I do want to thank everyone that was in the stream tonight, chilling, hanging out, visiting. I'm really surprised we got as far in this game tonight as we did, even though it's a little frustrating that we don't get to see the final boss because of a stupid requirement the game threw in our face without any heads up, right? Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. And for those of you that haven't seen it, I have a new ending scene. I think we've only seen it on the last 2 streams. It's an animated pixel art ending scene. So we can, if you haven't seen it, do stick around just a moment just to check it out. I think it's pretty cool. I want to thank Rocker57 for the resub, Harem King Izunagi for the raid, Violent Noah Amaka for the raid, Madia Bear Kawai for the follow, Purring Tiger Gaming for the 13-month resub, Bookworm for the raid, and Tigress Genia for the raid. So thank you guys all very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. With that said, before we raid out, why don't we go ahead and find, why don't I go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Top Ace 31, Mishi Hime, Half Crooked Grin, Coffee Hazard, Jin Kuro, Mother of Dragons 42, Shermy Tude, Yaveri, Filipino Cooking, Hungriest Cheetah, Professor Iscariot, Winery the Shark, Akitone, Slane, Fabled 1, Larzified, Thunder Drummer, Shoopy 17, Denero Mark, Azura 3K, Professor Bloom, Wicked Nico, Benorf, One Shot Cannon, Aristro 72, Legendary Gentleman, Sachi Techless, DMS Chaos, DJ Luna, Terraglaive, Pete WD, Poison Bats, Meep, Melchior Stormseeker, Sheriff Ram, Valentine Moore, Velociraptor J, Neon Axolotl 7, Jay Awadi, Broily 1987, Silhouette, Poncho Equipped, Rajan Arlix, Jervination, White Fiend Copier, Demon Louie, Cult Mother, Lauren Zod, Alex Sarai, Jet Mike, The Ton 2, Black Hand of Nod, Galloping Ghost, Elvin Fried Dice, Cosmic Catwalk, The Extreme, Dinjin Bash, Jackdaw 13, Shaggy K, Tuffy Mon, Gate Netter, Miss Rubik, Faxborn, iBlink 22, Bobcat Bry, Finley Fish, Sylvie Ferry, JThud 22, Crocodilus Games, June DVD, Ichi the Human, Dark Lore VT, Live Forever 407, Pig Dark Knight, Degenerate DD, Midnight Moonflower, Evil Guy 613, Hayden's Moving Castle, Azura Lightning, Chamber Suit, Purring Tiger Gaming, Tigress Genia, Professor Hammerrad, Aquapunk, White Pixel Knight, XMS Invisible, Mega Man Dragonoid, Monkey D. Sean 26, Zero Wise Man, Labrat 101, Jay Cosney, Chris Lee 2113, Kyra the Mystic, Amy Yazuki, Oh You Broke It, Infinite Metal, More Cowbell, Elvin Sorrow, Mr. Popinski, Nay World, Scalazil, Heart's Love, Bonebreaker 85, Topek 7, Pokehill the Storyteller, Sphenix Core, Pizza Maid, Wait Hip, Ukenya VT, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Skooma Drinker, V Animal 2118, Crossy 90, Obscure Folklore, Old Blood and Guts, Tats Boy, Fancy Mellaby, Crag 808, Beast Hunter 0135, Sword Saint Michael, Hot Dog Bongwater 420, Pro and Pro Gaming, Poe Collector 64, Magic Fella, Sunny PO3, Albin Lux, Coco Bean, AJ My Boy, Bloodia MK2, Shapus, That Zoe, Coco G, Stabby Baby, Miss Okaniko, Step Lively, Sanctuary Lafayette, Kron 151, Hellfiber, and not very tall. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's see who we're going to raid. Who's streaming? Who we're going to raid? I lost all my raid files, and at least before the crash. So, just looking at who's on. You know who we haven't rated in a long time? Who is on right now? Let me make sure they're not ending their stream. I have two prospective raid targets. Let me pull them both up. I want to make sure we're not going to raid into someone that's ending. Let's see. This person has not been on too long. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Professor Ramses. We haven't raided Ramses in a while. Ramses is on right now. Ramses is a good friend. Let's raid Ramses. All right, let me get the raid going. I hate how they changed some of this stuff up. It takes longer going through this menu to load up the raid stuff. Did my internet just die? No, it didn't. It's Oh man, this is okay, here it goes. Jeez. All right, let's go raid Ramses. Ramses is playing A Link to the Past. All right, cool. All right, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Be good. Be kind to others. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.